What are you doing on your skills, Liam?
I got up to level 8 mechanics and level 4 metalwork and 2 electrical.
Not bad at all.
Not terrible. And I didn't even start going through what's called the area that I was my fucking car broke. So I had to ditch it and fix the fucking engine because my hood broke and then my pull bar broke and then that broke my hood and then everything fucking fell apart on the fucking what's it called? That Max car. And then I had to fix it. So it's fixed now. But I had to fucking get a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. But I did get a bunch of metal.
All right. Anybody else need anything from the house?
You good?
I think so.
Coming back with 3 axes.
I will probably tow. What I'm thinking of doing is towing one of the water, like have one water truck there and one water truck here and one, what's it called? The trailer there as well. Because that's like, we still have a functioning water supply there, so I feel like that could be used to like fill up the reserves while we use this stuff to actually just drink day to day.
I mean, realistically, having the water trucks here would make more sense because it's hard. It would be difficult to get water from the river over there.
Right on the river here. I'm just wondering if I just slowly and surely do it, I can eventually fill up those trucks with clean water from the shack, and not have to worry about filling it from the lake. Like, just use the shack to fill up vehicles, and then otherwise we like drain our supply really quick.
Makes sense.
And it does seem like this game, in preparation for winter, makes it rain a lot. But you can get all the water in the world.
Winter's gonna suck.
Yeah, I really do wonder. We need to get that heater. That's something we should do today. Or make one.
I think we can build one, yeah, but
we have the metal for it probably. I don't know if we need one on every floor or what. I don't know what the radius of it is. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're cold, you can literally just sit in a car and crank the heat. So I'm not like too concerned, but it's the whole sleeping while it's cold thing that scares me. I love the garage. Just a shit ton of boxes and 2 tanks.
It's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm putting 3 axes in. If you walk into the garage from the actual garage door, it's in the first box on the left. 3
Yo,
axes.
I almost just fucked up.
What happened?
I'm repairing my baseball bat, and right next to it is my gun, and in the same spot where repair spike baseball bat is, is fucking suicide.
Oh no, dude!
I almost just blew my head off.
That would have been your video, Ulrich.
I need to be there for that.
Accidental suicide.
He accidentally fucking shot himself.
I thought there were wooden logs out there to saw, but yeah.
There are down by closer to the house.
Oh, is it further? I don't want to go that far.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chopping down some trees by the house right now.
I'm gonna do the same.
Not have a saw. But
oh, okay, I could just saw it for you then.
Daddy and the
nice.
Daddy and
the
this looks like a hefty chunk of forest.
Yeah. I think once we get all the floors in, all the wood we'll need is just for like logs to make the wall.
Right? Yeah, and like anything we want to build in the house.
Yeah, and yeah, any furniture.
All right. Oh wait, are there any little trees in the house that need to be cut down?
Yes, there are.
All right.
We could do that one on the way back.
Oh, okay, true. I did drive my truck all the way over here.
Your chief is watching. I wish I could dismantle that that airdrop that's here.
Yeah.
Get some wood out of that.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I know. It's because it's a trailer. It's not really wood.
Yeah, it's technically a car.
Fucking stupid.
Oh boy, I'm hot.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, thanks, man. I wish my character could like decide if I'm hot or cold.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Just wearing your tie.
Yeah.
You need a bath.
I wore a tie for a long time.
I do need a bath. I'm a dirty
You're
boy.
wearing blood and a tie.
I'm a blood shirt.
There's 4 little trees in the house.
Fitness is leveled up by working out. Is that right?
I don't know. Mine is leveling up a little bit from just doing whatever I'm doing, I guess. Same with strength.
I mean,
it's just slow as fuck.
That's what I said. And then everyone said, no, that's wrong. And I said, okay.
It would make sense that fitness is leveled up by working out.
I just never do the working out, and I still have some XP for it.
Man, fuck these little trees.
Yeah, maybe it's just excruciatingly slow.
Yeah.
I just feel like chopping down trees for days on end and hours on hours.
Yeah, would make you fit.
But it's given me 5,400 strength and 1,100 fitness, and that's it.
Yeah.
I am almost level 6 in my axe, though. That's nice.
Yeah. You know what the best part about me dying was?
What's that?
I took the speed demon perk.
Nice.
So now whenever I reverse, every car is just fucking loud.
Should try to tow this this box out of the woods. Might as well get the storage for it. I don't think it's much storage, but might as well. I think it was legit like 50 or 60, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, it's 60. I like how when this thing landed, it was like pretty deep in the woods, and now it isn't.
Now it's just not.
Now it's exposed. Yeah. Alright, my guy's tired, so I'm gonna give him a little break. I'll start loading up the truck.
At this point, we could actually make another sneaky road here. It's like, we're pretty close to the road.
We could just make a big sneaky road. A huge sneaky road.
I think that's just, at that point, it's just not a forest.
Yeah.
It's lack of woods. I like how efficient we've gotten at wood getting.
Yeah.
Used to have to break down boxes in giant warehouses, and it would take forever.
I mean, that wasn't like how we had to get wood. It was just
it was just what we did. We didn't really have that many axes, so kind of did have to do it a little bit.
Cool.
What's that? That's loud as fuck. I'm also not sure how you see out of the windshield in that car.
You don't.
Well, it's just like the Karuma in GTA.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Alright. Let me...
So we gonna kidnap Udge on Saturday?
I mean, I think we have to. It would be unfair if we didn't.
Yeah.
Because you know the only reason he's saying no is because he just doesn't want to do karaoke because he's nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to do it.
Yeah, I know. Just hang out.
I don't plan on doing it.
Right.
I'm just gonna drink.
Yeah, we'll get you to sing something.
No, I'll sing from the safety of the couch. I won't.
Right. No, that's completely respectable. The couch is safe. Nothing safer than a couch at a karaoke bar.
Exactly.
That's true.
No one can harm you when you're on the couch.
No. I was hoping we would get like hit the 10-person number because that like I don't know, that seems to be like the group number that they expect at a lot of these places, and the pricing just seems easier that way.
What are we at now?
We're at 8 people.
8. We can get 2 more people.
Yeah, we just need friends.
Yeah. If we each make like half a friend in the next week, that's
we each need an acquaintance.
Yeah.
Or we just find two people outside and we're just like, hey.
Hey, you want to come in?
That's how we end up getting stabbed.
No, we're not Asian. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
We're white people.
That is crazy though. That Instagram post.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And what a weird thing too. Like he walks out of a place with 9 girls, and the guy's like, "Hey, how'd you bang those broads or whatever the fuck?" And then stabs them.
Bang all those broads.
You're like, what? That is not a normal interaction.
Well, I think anything that ends in a stab.
Yeah, I think anything
Well, I don't
that
know,
ends in
like
a stab
robbing
is
the
not a
guy
normal
or something.
interaction.
Like that, if you're robbing him or you got in a fight or something, but like there was
robbery,
nothing.
I would also consider not a normal interaction.
Well, sure, but at least it's like there's a word for it.
Right. It adds up. It adds up.
It makes sense.
I'm not confused. I know what happened. Like I get it. But just being like, that's too many girls for you to be walking out of a bar with and then stabbing them. It's just weird.
Yeah, I think they skipped a couple steps.
Yeah, you're supposed to like get mad in between, and then something happens.
In other news, the new MLB baseball game comes out in like 3 weeks, so the Frankies will. I'm gonna give it another go. I'm gonna see how long I can make it. I'll try to stay on schedule.
It's almost too bad that the MLB actually came to a deal, because you would be a monopoly on baseball.
I would be baseball. What's up,
Chase?
Chase?
You guys have
Chase.
a French?
What are you doing?
Is my mic on?
Yeah, you're just. It might be
you.
the wrong mic. It sounds like a different mic.
Give me 1 second. Let me reconnect.
Yeah.
What'd you ask for, Liam?
Pipe wrench.
Hello.
Pipe wrench. I do not have a pipe
Yeah,
wrench.
same mic. I have a pipe wrench.
That sucks, honestly. So it's just what I got for now.
That's all right.
Fucking right, it's all right.
You were streaming something
Better be.
before, right?
Oh my god, months ago. Yeah, I.
Did you ever figure all that out?
Truthfully, no.
Eh.
I just kind of didn't do shit for all of it. So, yeah, so I lost my job at the end of January. All of February, I just didn't do anything at all. And so that's why I've kind of been like in stasis, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but no, I didn't figure it all out. Oh, I remember. The other thing is I wanted to play Hell Let Loose, like, and stream it, but I guess because like the map's gigantic, like my processor couldn't handle that and like streaming at the same time, and I just didn't know what else to do, because I remember you or someone else was like, you should start with a really popular game, like just kind of get into the swing of things, you know, like get some people to watch, and also just moreover, just like kind of get used to just playing, you know, while showing your, you know, feed or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just didn't like games.
That was definitely my advice.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it made sense. I was like, okay, like I usually play shooters. Hell Let Loose was a good place to start, and then like I said, my processor was not having it. It's like a Ryzen, God, I want to say 3700. I forget what series that is, but it's like, I just remember like when I got it like a year ago, it was like kind of like a little bit above average, like not like a shitty processor, but that game, like I said, just is like super processor intensive. So
Yeah.
my computer wasn't having it. And then also, any of you guys play the Total War series or no?
Nah.
Okay. Well, that's the only other game I got into. I put like an unholy amount of hours into it. What's it called? This last like 2-3 weeks, but I don't know. I just I was like learning how to play it, so I also didn't feel like streaming me just like getting my shit absolutely handed to me by like an AI. You know, it just didn't seem tasteful.
Well, sometimes when you play a new game, or like a game that's not necessarily new in like release date, but new to you, you get people that like know what the fuck is up, and then they like help you out in chat. We had that with what zombie game were we playing? It was a different zombie game that we were playing. Is that World War Z?
No, Daisy.
No, I'm only laughing because that was like a fucking movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a pretty good game. It just like once you were done with it, you were done
It was
with
a
it.
good
Like,
Left 4 Dead clone.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and-
wasn't it just like...
Wait, they had a World War Z game?
Yeah.
It was like a massive amount of zombies sprinting at you.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
Sounds like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, no, absolutely it does. Yeah, so I don't know. I probably will stream that. Because also, like, again, like, every once in a while, like, I stream that, like, in another Discord server, just, like, you know, while I was playing, just, like I said.
Well, something I noticed about it, for some reason, if you stream on Discord, your computer takes, like, no performance hit, but if you stream with OBS, it takes, like, a pretty big one. And I don't know why.
I noticed that as well. Yeah, no, and the thing is, like, I also would give that a shot with, so, like, the, Halo games, I remember I was playing, like, Halo 3 ODST, like, on stream, like, once or twice. Just like I said, to kind of run through it,
yeah,
like a test run, and like I had no performance hit. Obviously, came from like the engine and like the capture released in like 2007 with Halo 3. So obviously, like my computer should be able to run that, no problem. I'd want to try Total War 3 Kingdoms. Give that a shot.
So Total War is one of those things that just has a fuck ton of entities on screen, right?
Yeah, and I mean some battles more than others. Like I played a couple battles. The other thing is, like, I'm kind of in a situation where, like, I promised myself I would either exercise or, like, job hunt today, and I did precisely neither of those because I was up till, like, 3 a.m. Playing Total War last night. It was, like, awful. Like, I think we, like, sprung ahead last night or 2 nights ago or whatever. So, like, just ever since then, I was, like, slowly scaling back, like, my sleep schedule to, like, a kind of a useful place. And then, like, between, like, the Total War, like, addiction and, like, daylight savings, like, I got up at, like, 11 today, and I just, like, spent most of the day just, like, hating myself. Well, not most of today, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but still. Forgot where I was going with this. There's a reason I was talking about this. Oh, entities! Thank you. Yeah, so,
You're welcome.
I played a couple... Yeah. Yeah, bro. Oh, the dog's here to put me back on track. What's it called? But yeah, like some of the battles, I think it was like, you know, I think I had like 3,000, like the AI had like 7 or 8,000. Like they had like just 3 like full stack armies just like bearing down one of my settlements, and like even without streaming anything, like I just had like 1 or 2 frames like a second at some point, and they're just like everyone on screen at once. It was bad. Like I had to put it to like slow-mo mode, and that was like the only way I could get it to like run kind of smooth.
I had to do a lot of optimizing of OBS because if you have any amount of browser sources, well, so I don't know if it would be relevant to you because you don't have browser sources, I'm guessing. You don't have like an overlay or anything yet?
I don't think so.
Well, like, yeah,
because screens now, and that's nice.
Oh, you mean like monitors?
Yeah, like 2 monitors, yeah, so like I'll keep like another window open sometimes.
Yeah, no, I mean like on your stream, like around your webcam, there's gonna be like if you look at my stream right now, I have like the little Noise Nova logo behind me and shit like that. I got little pop-up shit. The trunk is full.
I remember also like, and again, like if I'm interrupting a conversation, like it does not have to be about me right now, but like I did mean to reach out to you at some point, just like ask you, sorry, about like some of the just like streaming stuff, because like now that I'm into a game, like I feel like, okay, well I could just like keep it on in the background, stream a little bit, and just like kind of get the hang of it, you know, like no reason not to, I don't know, try something new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, and I'm sorry, or did you play any Total War games? Because like you were like,
no, I just know what it is.
Oh, of course, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Anyway, have you guys been? I haven't spoken to you in what feels like a really long time.
Good.
Yeah. Are you still like
playing a lot of whatever this is called? What?
Project Zomboid.
Like no, I was saying, Frank. Like, are you still working at that vet's office?
No. I quit there like a year ago. I've been doing freelance writing for a couple websites.
Did you tell me that? That sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not sure.
I could have. I don't know.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, it's all good. Yeah. No, I don't know. Are you still like around, like, I don't know, Pelham, Westchester?
Yeah. I'm still in Pelham, Westchester, saving up money in the process of trying to get out of town.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you know where out of town you want to go?
No, right now I'm thinking like out of town. Like my brother right now lives in Williamsburg, Virginia, and he keeps on wanting to get me down there. So I'm gonna go visit him at the end of the month probably, and if I like it, then I might hang out there for a bit. If not, the world is my oyster.
Goddamn right, brother. But also seriously, like it actually must be nice, like having like a sibling down there, just so like you're not like going in totally like I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And Liam, you're in California, right?
Me? No, I'm in New York.
That would be Madison.
Am I retarded? Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Wasn't there like some other person who was like in California?
Oh, you think that's Anthony? Probably is who you're talking about.
Probably. Okay. Yeah. We were playing Minecraft together. That's the last time I spoke to you all.
Oh,
yeah, that was a long time ago. Shit.
Who was playing?
Just played Minecraft with us?
I don't think so.
What? Yes, I did.
And Madison definitely didn't.
No, Chase was saying the last time he talked to us was when we were playing Minecraft.
I know. Yeah. I'm asking if Infamous played Minecraft.
I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
Well, anyway, wait a minute. So Liam, so you're in New York, like this, like the city area, like where are you?
I'm in Westchester.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, huh. I don't know how I never picked. Okay, like where?
He went to high school with us.
Yeah, I went to high school with you.
Well, fuck you guys, just fucking with me.
When did we get a mailbox?
I brought that last time I was on.
We've always had a mailbox.
Also, has Shakun ever been in here at all, just out of curiosity? I caught up with him, like, yesterday, and, like, I think he was on here, like, once or twice, like, forever ago. I think he has, like...
Yeah, he's probably been in this Discord a total of 2 times. And it was, like, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I don't think I've ever experienced Shakun on Discord. I don't know.
The only, like, after those 2 times, it was usually, like, he's just in the background of Alex's mic or something when they lived together.
Oh, you're right.
Actually,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but there were like 1 or 2 times where he and I don't know, whoever played League with him, I don't know if it was Mike or Gary or whatever.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Well, yeah, because I remember, like, this was, like, right after college, I want to say, and, like, they just would, like, talk about, like, League, and, like, Mikey was, like, trying to be like, Chase, you don't understand, you're gonna love it, play, please play with me, play, you're gonna love League. I was just, like, hyping it up.
Yeah, they were addicted.
I know. Shakun told me that, like, a couple of years ago. I was like, damn, I can't imagine being addicted to a game that's fucking wild, and, like, here I am now. Yeah, I know. I think, like, the other day, too, or, like, last week, I was like, damn, like, people really do, like, struggle with substances, like, like, alcohol, or, like, even, like, something else, like, mundane as, like, pot. Like, damn, I can't imagine being addicted to something, and, like, literally, like, I just looked at myself in the mirror, like, right before I went to bed, and, like, my eyes were, like, bloodshot. I'm like, yeah, I look like shit. This is awesome. And, like...
My screen, Frank is just walking into the staircase.
Oh, I'm all the way on the 3rd floor right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an old game that's like having a little mini resurgence because of an update that happened earlier this year.
Gotcha. Look it up. I know I've heard it before. Oh!
Playing it for a while now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the most I've played a game in a very long time.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Yep.
Oric, that desk in your room, did you build it or did you bring it from
No,
somewhere?
I found it. I don't remember where. It might have... Did I get that from? Oh, it was in the gun shop when we were first looking for furniture. It was in the back room there. In a counter or something. You're in your room, right, Frank?
Yeah.
Okay, on my screen, you're just hammering the floor next to the stairs and then walking into the stairs. Like nothing's happening, but you're just hammering it every now and then. Desync is wonderful.
How do you stack boxes on top of each other?
Aim at the bottom of the bottom box. Like aim at, it's like the same floor that you put the first box on.
Damn, so it looks like I can't stack this.
If it's the military box, you cannot.
No, it's the half box that specifically says they can be stacked on top of each other.
Oh. That's weird.
I like the little outdoor sink room.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a nice.
I also
sink.
made myself my own little private sink too in my room.
Damn
Wow.
bougie, bougie.
Just so that I mean, the more
Us
the
peasants
more
don't drink contaminated water.
I will always have a backup water supply because there's no way in hell. I think it's like 6 barrels of water. There's no way in hell one person needs 6 barrels of rainwater.
You're talking about the game or IRL?
I'm
Probably
not collecting.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess both.
Yeah, Oric
I don't collect rainwater in real life.
got into this new hobby, collecting rainwater.
Just the flex on Californians.
This is
Yeah.
rain from 2021.
Yeah, I put them in jars and I sell them online. I have an Only Rains
Nice
account.
aged. Only rain.
They have 2 things. They have rainwater and horse rains. Really wish we could fucking put another staircase here without without making dirt patches on the second floor. Because the first, like, having just one staircase just looks weird. You know what? What if we... I might just make this a closet.
What?
So where the stairs are, instead of just having it be, like, open, have it, like, walled off, and then have a closet in it. That makes sense.
Oh, dude, you can use wood to make tiles too.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. It's the mod.
Nick.
I like it. Do we want to do a floor in the garage, or do we just want to keep it dirt?
I don't mind it being dirt.
I don't mind it being dirt either. It's just that plants might grow. Do plants grow on the dirt? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Great question. I built some stuff in my room and I built cabinets and I just put a rocket launcher and a pack of cigarettes on
The
it.
essentials.
The essentials.
What a life. What a life we lead. I think we can also change the walls somehow. Wall
Yeah, you need
styles. Yeah, you can
plaster.
change the walls. Oh yeah, you need to get rid of the walls that we have. Yeah. Wait, can I just build a wall without building the frame? That's weird.
All right, now I think we should work a bit on the actual interior design of the house.
Yeah.
Does being depressed do anything to your character?
I think being really depressed does something, but I think just the first level is like maybe you heal faster or slower. I don't fucking know.
Where do you think the bar should go?
So I'm gonna wall off these stairs just because it's nicer. Bar could go right here on this wall. Although then it's facing away from us, we can't see it because of the perspective in this game.
We could do it maybe over here next to the kitchen.
That would make sense. Underneath the deer head and the American flag.
Yeah.
Bruh. Out of nails already? Here, there they are. Liam, when you're done with that pipe wrench, if you could just put it in the toolbox on the washing machine.
Yeah, I gotta find where I put my pipe wrench. Oh, there's already a pipe wrench in the toolbox.
Oh, is there? Okay, then it's my other toolbox. I have toolboxes just spread out.
Alright, well, I'm keeping this pipe wrench.
Okay.
It's mine now.
Fair enough.
Oh, if you boys are losing weight, I recommend eating a can of oats. 1,500 calories, minus 50 hunger. My character is getting bored so frequently, I'm gonna shoot myself.
I think it has to do with being inside houses.
Oh, that
I think so.
It makes you get bored faster.
Alright, time to
even though I'm currently building.
Right? Yeah, that's that.
Because, like, I've been in this house for, like, 2 hours, and my dude's fucking bored.
And I like how, like, my character's bored, but I'm having a good time. So what does that say about me? Am I just a boring person?
Boring fuck.
I would, yeah. Do you like the different door that I put on the medical room for no reason?
I do like that.
Some variety of doors. Might do the same here.
That's what I forgot to do.
I don't know what we'll put in this closet, but we got another closet.
Hell yeah.
I don't also want us to figure out a way to make a bit of a more organized parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah, what, you don't like the just the conglomerate of cars we have outside?
Just the wall.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start parking the cars in like the back of the house.
That works.
So that it's not like everything on top of it.
Right. Maybe we should have a back door then. Oh, it's cut down a tree in here, that's why. It's just a log, like, in the middle of the floor here.
Yeah.
I realized what it was from. Like, pick up this toilet? Yeah, we can. Okay.
Well, what? You don't like it there?
I'm gonna try to turn this into an armory instead of the
That's where the toilet belongs.
Toilet room.
Poker bathroom. Classic poker bathroom.
Maybe I'll put the toilet in the new closet.
In the oh yeah, hell yeah.
We just have so much furniture out here. If AI showed up and like started asking how much this stuff costs.
Hey, how much for the fucking
sofa?
Bench?
How much for the wooden toilet?
Not enough in the world.
Not for sale. Alright, wooden toilet is now in the stair closet.
God, the perspective is really throwing me off.
It's bizarre. Oh, you got some nice stools. Where'd you get those?
Built them, bro.
Oh, wow.
Dude,
Wow.
you can build everything in this game.
Yeah, with this mod you can. You can't do that by default. You gonna do it with the other stool?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of realized that, but
Oh, we'll figure something out.
I'm gonna go get the last piece for the bar. There's actually a couple more things. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot I had these.
Figure out what would be a cool floor for the armory. 'Cause it's gotta have some pizzazz to it.
It does have to have some pizzazz.
I was considering doing just the weapon crates, but the weapon crates are non-stackable, so it's just a hell of a lot less storage, which I think prioritizing storage is probably more worth it.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo, come check out the bar.
Oh, hell yeah.
I also have these bar taps, but I can't seem to...
Might need a pipe wrench or something?
Oh, there we go. Just rotate. No, don't go like that. Fuck, I can only put them on retardedly. Oh, shit. That doesn't look right. That don't look right.
That don't look right.
Oh,
that ain't the Twiggies I know.
That ain't it, brother.
That ain't my Twiggies.
What if I got
Hashtag not my Twiggies.
No, still not going. Okay. They look better there. I don't. Probably not. Let's see.
This building mod definitely makes shit nicer. Even if it's not realistic.
What are you doing about your boredom?
Nothing. I pay no mind.
Oh, alright, so you're just extremely bored all the time.
Yeah, and then it'll eventually make me depressed or whatever, and then I take pills and then it's fixed.
Alright. I like that.
I pay it no mind.
Alright, I'll be right back.
The goal is to make the armory look in such a way that when Clark sees it, he makes his patented sound when he gets excited about shit. I do like that I'm currently making metal floors out of one wooden plank.
Makes sense.
Like, you would think they would at least make me make it out of metal. For corners, though.
Liam, do you have the following qualifications? Metalworking 1, electrical 3, carpentry 7.
No. I do not have carpentry 7.
Alright.
I can work on getting carpentry 7.
How hard would it be to get to electrical 3, metalworking 1?
What level are you for electrical?
1.
Electrical might be annoying.
But it's easy enough to do, right?
Definitely doable.
Oh, fuck. Now I'm feeling sad. Metalworking.
At what level was it?
1.
Oh, yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay. Is that just like taking apart cars and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, taking apart like 2 cars might do it for you. Yeah, you only need 75 experience for level 1. Level 4, you need 750, so.
Ooh, will drinking get rid of my boredness?
Maybe.
It will. Well, it gets rid of unhappiness.
Yeah, that's The boredom, I think, is with unhappiness.
Sweet. Just gonna chug a bottle of wine.
God damn it. Oh,
nice. The Twiggy's Bar is open for business.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Frank, what'd you need those levels for?
Build a mini fridge just to put behind the bar. But
you could steal a mini fridge.
Where are they?
They're all over the place.
Yeah, come across them pretty frequently.
I know where one is that I'm on my way to going to, so I could see if I can steal it.
Yo, sick floor.
Yeah, there's just no like good corner pieces, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah.
Look, there's floors for roofs. We can put shingles on our roof.
Hell yeah.
More floor. That's not bad.
All right, Frank, I got you your mini fridge.
Hell yeah, Donka Shane. Oh damn, we already ran out of wood.
Yeah. Well, I think there's some at the forest, but
oh, true.
Needs a drive there. Where's the other half of this piano? true?
I feel like I saw it somewhere. It honestly could also still be at... Oh, check maybe my Land Rover.
Okay.
Because I took it back with Alejandro, and it might be in the back seat even.
Oh, yep, found it. Also the pinball machine. Where should we put the piano?
Yeah, I think the only thing left that we have to steal is a TV. Just to plop it in the room. It'll complete the look. Auric, when you raised the zombie limit or whatever, what did you raise it to? Do you know?
Well, so
or was it by like 1%?
It's not even a percent. It's just like a number. So I think the default max is 2, and I put the new max to 4. I think.
Oh God.
So theoretically, double.
Double, right? And that could mean anything. That could mean 2 million, 2,000.
Yeah, who knows?
200,000.
That's the fun.
We should do a zombie census. Go around and just count them all.
I could put one of the stools by the piano. That sort of makes sense. Be a bit tall, but we don't actually use them, so who cares?
You can't actually sit down in this game. So.
Also a little off-center, but whatever.
Everything's off-center in this game.
Because the piano's 2 wide and the stool is 1 wide, so I either put it to the left or put it to the right.
All right, I'm coming back with some more wood. Not a bunch, but
I'm just gonna make a bunch of crates for the armory. Is that all that's left there, or is there more?
That's all that I saw, yeah.
Okay. I kinda wish I made these walls out of something different, but I didn't, and I'm not gonna change them.
Oh no, you can dismantle watches.
Oh.
Did I say disable? I meant disassemble.
No, you said dismantle.
Okay.
Still works.
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
Well, at least when you fail correctly.
Yeah. Just fail spectacularly.
Yo,
Fail
Auric, you
upward.
got a trowel?
I know I have them back at the other house.
Damn,
I don't know if I have any here.
At the farming supply store.
I mean, we have a bunch. Well, we did. I don't know.
Have them?
Yeah, who knows? You could check the toolbox in my room, maybe has them. I don't remember having one in there.
Nah.
Damn, need more wood. Gosh.
I'm cutting down some little trees in the house if you want to saw them.
Sure.
I'm afraid the new floor and the tile did not prevent them from growing.
Oh, that would suck.
I feel like I didn't see them. I could have missed them. I feel like I didn't see them earlier.
Well, so the only thing that I did notice is that there was like a little bit of grass growing through the floor, and when I put the new floor on it, that grass disappeared.
Okay.
At least grass won't come up, I guess. Clark.
Clark.
There's a Zomboid update.
Yeah.
Always a Zomboid update.
An update.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Did it reset the entire game?
Yeah.
Nope. Just reset your character.
Yeah.
How you know?
You look at the patch notes, reset Clark's character.
Clark.
That's all it says. Patch notes Clark. Yeah.
Clark, I've done something for you that I think you'll enjoy.
What is it?
Well, when you come see, you'll see. And then if you have any recommendations, I can potentially
Launching as soon as the game. It says it's going to take 5 hours. It's because the download already completed, and I just think it's complete. It's counting up. Now it's counting down. How big was the update? Like,
I didn't even notice it.
I didn't even know that there was an update.
I only noticed it because
the server
they needed to update the server.
I like our house. It's really coming together.
Yeah.
Steam just got closed.
Oh, I just found a karambit.
What'd you find?
Karambit knife.
Oh, nice.
The one that looks like a raptor's claw.
Hell yeah.
Is there daylight savings time in this game?
It's actually a great question.
So it's September. We're gonna get dark real early. So.
Fucking work at me, bitch. Obviously something is being funky with my Steam because it's saying me this update's gonna take longer than the game took.
Time to get funky.
Get fucked, Clark. I'm gonna restart the game.
The creator of these mods with all like the audio files, like the piano one and the stereo one, they all paid they put up really good quality audio for them.
Yeah.
I'm actually very surprised.
Yeah, I can appreciate it.
Yeah.
Will say your character is not at the piano while you play, though.
No.
You're currently just twitching out on the stairs. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy crap! You're not just twitching, you're flying now.
Do you hear the piano?
Yeah, I hear the piano, and now you're just standing like next to the stairs. Bizarre.
Frank, you used to work at a vet. Should I give Finn a bath or should I spray him with Febreze?
I wouldn't spray him with Febreze. How stinky is he?
No, he doesn't smell that bad. I do need to give him a bath. It's just he's shedding a lot, so I usually give him baths when helps him get all the extra hair off. The special soap. It's really funny. I'm reading this Burger King ad, and it says if you ever wanted a Burger King, the famous Whopper in a new way, because they're doing the patty melts, and it's a picture of two people eating burgers, but they're not at Burger King.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
I had to fucking like choose where furniture goes in this game.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all the furniture that's outside of our house, Ulrich.
Put it inside the fucking house?
Well, yeah, but
I think I'll put a couch here.
Definitely not leave it on the lawn.
Get one of these nice little tables.
How will people know what's for sale then?
Appalachia. We are in Kentucky in this game, aren't we? Yes, we are in Appalachia.
We can build a for sale sign.
Hell yeah. Beautiful song by Tim the Toolman Taylor. Shirtless with a clip-on tie.
Table too close.
Oh my god, that's why my Steam is like... My Steam launcher is corrupted. Well, Steam, why wouldn't you? I'm glad that they can figure that out for me, though. Very nice. Very nice of them. Like, hey, your Steam launcher's fucked up. Cool. I kinda just want to play Zomboid, though. Oh my god, Steam, I don't need... You're telling me my fucking shit's corrupted, and it's like, we need to install this so we can make sure you're not cheating. That's not... There's nothing wrong with my Steam launcher. You're just trying to gaslight me into saying that I'm not hacking. I don't need that service. I just want my game to update. Bro.
What a hacker would say.
That is exactly what a hacker
That's exactly what a hacker would say.
I would say.
I don't know how to
I don't think it's going to let me update Project Zomboid until I install this.
Rightfully so. You shouldn't have been hacking.
Yeah, stop hacking. You need to download Easy Anti-Cheat.
What? I'm going to play a fucking video game.
Everybody on my screen is just in different places, and I know they're not there. I think Frank was just walking into the fucking...
I'm definitely in a different place.
Where am I right now?
Oh, yeah, you're just walking into the mailbox.
Oh, I'm just right in front of you right now.
Oh, really?
Inside the
I don't like what I'm doing right now, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, you can't even walk through this? Alright, this is definitely a no-go.
Yeah, no, you can't walk through this.
Couch it against the wall or something. Can't we like build a stage or something? Maybe we could just put a stage in the middle of the room.
A stage? Like a performance stage?
Yeah. Just dance or something. I thought we saw like a stage or something. Oh yeah, in the fucking... It was definitely a stage at the Louisville checkpoint thing.
Trying to see if we can build a stage.
You can dance.
Oh, I know what I should do. All right. I'll do this one first. You have to take apart the sofa to move it. Killing myself slowly in order to do this.
only way to do it, brother. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Ooh, I like this.
I'm trying to make something that makes sense.
Dude, Steam really doing me dirty. They're giving me 5 kilobytes per second until I installed this anti-hacking software they wanted me to put on Steam Client.
Stop hacking.
They really just were like, go fuck yourself. You're putting in this fucking anti-cheat on your computer, or we're not letting you update. And now my update's fucking done.
When did this happen? I haven't noticed anything like that yet.
I don't know why. I'm sure that there's some, like... I'm sure that everyone that Steam has this software, and for some reason mine, I think, just got corrupted.
Oh, fun. Oh, actually, come to think of it, yeah, I've just been like constantly updating like any Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 extensions for the last like week or so. So I wonder if that's part of it.
Play it.
No, but everything else is fine though. Well, by everything else, I mean Total War 3 Kingdoms. I haven't played anything else in the last 3 weeks. I have a problem.
What Total War?
3 Kingdoms.
Alright, I don't have that. I haven't got a Total War in a while.
What's the last one you played?
The last one I seriously played was Attila.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. A couple of friends, Nick Woodfin and, like, I think Alex Adams, they both swear up and down by that game.
How many hours do I have in it? I have too many hours in it.
No, dude, I get it. Like, it's a problem. Like, once you get started, like, it can be hard to stop.
I mean, like, one playthrough will take, like, 65 hours.
It's fucking awful. Like, Cao Cao, like, I'm like, well, I started off as Sun John, but now I'm like Sun Se, and it's like turned like 60-something, and like, I keep on taking his territories one by one, but he just won't fucking die, you know?
Yeah.
And he has like all these fucking vassal states and allies where it's just like this grinding war. It's awful. Like, I just want to be done with it, but like, I can't. Did you ever play Shogun?
Give me a goddamn drink.
Good. Yeah, because I was like...
Problem with these tools is I can't actually go up to the bar.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
You walk through these other
tools? The most hours I have in is
these ones you could walk through.
I played it before I had Steam, but
these ones look better.
Oh, bro. Okay, yeah, that's the other one that, like, I think those two guys plus Simon Chang, I think, like, all, like, again, were like, this is it. Like, this is the one to play.
I have not heard Simon Chang's name spoken in probably 8 years.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oric, you gotta find the walk-through furniture mod.
I spoke with him, like, a couple of, like, I want to say
walk-through stool.
And I just like, hey, like, I have a Total War problem. Like, what's, you know, have you played any of them? He's like, I played, like, Rome 2, like, a million years ago. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
I think the last time I saw Alex was before he dropped out of Geneseo.
Oh Jesus, yeah, because that's about the time you got in, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's like that was such a. I mean, again, first of all, you know, I'm happy that like, you know, you got in and you know seem to have stuff like more or less figured out. Like, I'm really really happy about that. Having said that, it was very strange, like seeing you there like halfway through like Geneseo, because like I thought you were joining the army, and you're like, yeah, well, you know, life had different plans. You know, I wanted to fucking drive a tank, and they wouldn't let me. So was that what happened?
Life had different plans. I had to get shoulder surgery.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
I had a really bad shoulder.
I mean, like you were born with it, or you fucked it up? What happened?
Well, I fucked it up. I was born with shoulders that can hyperextend, so they dislocate really easily.
Oh,
So basically, by the time I was 19, if I moved, my right shoulder would pop out of its socket, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
It's fixed now. There's wires in my shoulder.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry they had to go through that, I guess is what I'm saying.
It works. I mean, fuck it, whatever. I have a master's degree now.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm gonna be making 10 times as much. Not because I'm gonna get paid a lot, but because people in the army get paid like dog shit.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say, I mean, actually, you tell me what you think. I was always told by like whatever, like whenever the discussion of military pay comes up, it's like that because they don't have to pay for housing, that like it kind of goes a lot further, or like just like I don't know, like basic like life shit.
You still pay for food and housing in the military.
Really? Okay.
Like when you're on base, you have to pay for a meal plan. Like they make you, and you know, it's not like you opt in. Like they just take money out of your paycheck.
Interesting. Okay, well then, you know what? Forget everything I said.
And I mean, keep in mind, like my contract, which was higher paying than most people's contract, because it was supposed to be, it was infantry, and you get like different pay. It was only $16,000. I don't know. I mean, which is fucking dog shit.
Wait, so you mean 60 grand a year?
$16,000.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
less than that's
below poverty. That's well below poverty.
That
you end up like when you get like I mean, so you get like you'll get extra pay for you know for being on base. You get extra pay.
Damn it.
If you get deployed, depending on where you'll get hazard pay. So like you can end up making like $30,000 a year.
The whole
like,
big baller.
If you start ranking, I mean, yeah, I mean it's dog shit. Max Metalman is a ranger. He probably gets like $45,000 to $50,000 a year as a sergeant.
Metalman? Who's that?
Or Max Chinisi. He was in my brother's grade.
Oh, I see. Oh wow.
The military does not pay well.
Yeah.
But I mean, also, whatever. I'm not gonna sing songs about. I personally, don't care how much they get paid. They don't need more money. They can just rearrange the budget they have.
Oh, completely agree with that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it's spent on like fucking graft in procurement anyway. Just like shit where it's like it should cost like one number, and like just because there's a set amount allocated to that, they spend like double what it should cost or something like that. No.
Yeah, and then if you're smart, like my brother, when he got out, he started using the GI Bill. Like he was making more out of the military than he was in the military.
Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds unfortunate.
They pay, like the GI Bill will pay for your average. Will pay the city's average cost of living. So he was living in New York City at my dad's, and he would get like $3,000 a month.
That's kind of nice
compared to like the $2,000 he was getting before. Well, they don't care about working, so like
I'm sorry, say it again. I didn't get
that. They don't. If you're going to college, it's not like they take the GI Bill away based off of your income. So he was working at Con Ed and getting the GI Bill, so he's bringing in like $100,000 a year. Because the GI Bill is giving him like $40,000.
Yeah, that sounds like kind of another common thread that I've heard is that like basically you're gonna just deal with like dog shit pay and like conditions for like a little while, and then like if you end up using the GI Bill, it's like
which but most of them don't use because
I don't know. Tell me why.
I mean, so if you take the correct demographic of people to get them to go into the military, even if you tell them they're going to have free college, if you make it just difficult enough for people that are so used to poverty to try and figure out how to use their free services, they're not going to use it, right?
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah, they don't exactly teach you how to use it, so it's not like they're telling you as you're leaving, like, hey, you have these benefits, you should use them.
Oh, that's fucking... Yeah, it's fucking...
I mean, the website is hard to use. Everything is pretty bad about military.
I also feel like social services in general, like, I just having to apply for what's called unemployment insurance again, like, recently, like, you know, getting through to anyone via phone is impossible.
Oh,
like,
dude, it's so fucking bad.
No, I know, and I really, yeah, like, it's hard to draw any other conclusion than, like, you know, you just want to pay as little to people who need the services, and by definition won't have the same kind of voice, you know, as those
names. Because New York State is usually pretty good. I think it's just neglect.
I'm thinking we should make a back door over here instead of the toilet.
Think about how easy it is to get healthcare in New York State when you're unemployed.
Like the mud room.
Easy. Because that system is new, but like unemployment is just like fucking archaic from the 70s because they don't want to put money in it.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all want to sleep?
Also, I was going to say,
yeah. Let me just pick up this toilet.
I'm playing with them. They're gonna deal with it.
Okay, bet. Wonderful.
They're just thinking about.
No, I no, but yeah, I agree with you. Although I even go further and say it's not just like a New York State thing in terms of neglect. I feel like just basically like once you have like neoliberalism and like basically like the fucking Reagans and Clintons onward, like the kind of watchwords are like austerity and like just not putting money into social services. So it's like I don't even want to say it's like just a New York State thing so much as this is just a very common thing in the Western world now thing. Just
yeah,
like
New York State is the best state to live in if you are in poverty. Hands down.
What about?
Do you want the wooden toilet in your room?
Yeah, pop it.
Where do you want it?
Oh no, let's put it on the roof. Roof toilet.
Okay,
the trick is
roof
toilet's a good idea.
Like you just have to be so poor that you get all the benefits. So
yeah, put a gnome.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of like part of the issue with what's it called? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to stop talking. I was to say something about like FAFSA or something that's a federal thing, and also I just don't know how that fucking. Like I never got a handle on that, but I just seem to remember it being that like.
Oh, I can't even see it over here.
Like my parents made just enough combined where like
There is a toilet there, but
like X amount in like loans for like Geneseo, whereas like I knew people who were like really fucking dirt poor where they didn't have to deal with that, and people who made, whose household income was higher, so like they still had to pay about as much forward, but like they just proportionally out of their pocket it wasn't as much. Basically, the idea of like means testing and like kind of being stuck in no man's land in terms of like being not quite poor enough to get services, but like not rich enough to actually foot the bill.
Yeah, well, I mean, in my opinion, not everyone should go to college anyway.
I don't agree with that just because I think that like learning critical thinking skills and like research and just like anything else like that, I still don't see how like I feel like that's like a intrinsic value. Like I don't really see why there's anything wrong with getting more people to do that.
Dude, I forgot. Like, why are my pants so fucked up? But it's because
because you walked through flames.
Yeah, you lit yourself on fire yesterday.
This is. Dude, I need to fucking fix my mouse is being weird.
Yeah, but I need one more wooden plank to make a door frame.
Find some knee pads.
There should be knee pads in
somewhere.
Clothes box.
Oh, I have some wood. I have.
Oh, you do?
Of wood.
Okay, that might be enough for the door as well.
Where? And then I need to change pants because my pants are burned. I can find the. Yep. Where?
Oh yeah.
Obviously
I think I'll probably start working on a farm.
I was just gonna say I was gonna build like a big fenced-in area in the back that we can put a farm.
Yeah, that's why I want to this. So now we know what to put in this storage thing here. This will be all the farming stuff under the stairs.
change my shirt too. I think my shirt got burned a little bit.
Are you gonna make the fence out of the big wood thing?
I don't know. I'm looking at all the fence options right now.
Because I feel like we still should get like a big wall.
I'm gonna build a big.
Did anyone just hear a scream?
Yeah, yeah.
That was me.
I
Sorry.
did not like that.
That was you, Sid? It
Yeah.
sounded like you.
Supposed to be like a bird or something? But
It
terrifying.
sounded like a woman.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, that is Sid.
It's the question.
Yeah,
Alright, I still need one more wooden plank.
I wonder how I switch back to. You know what? I don't know how to switch back to the non-grenade
Gotta be a
launcher
single
version.
plank somewhere.
If I just detach the grenade launcher from the gun.
Alright, so to build the log wall, we need a shit ton of twine, rope, or ripped sheets.
I mean, I can get a shit ton of rip sheets. I just go and fucking take care of one of those massive piles of bodies we have and just rip all the clothes. Twine you just get from thread.
There's
So we can
19
definitely
ripped
get a bunch
sheets
of
in
that.
this trailer right here.
Yeah, like we
It takes
definitely get-
4 per wall.
Yeah.
Gunshot.
That was
Clark, do
I was
you
done.
do you see what I made you?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get off grenade launcher mode so I don't accidentally blow up the house.
Please don't shoot an incendiary grenade launcher in the house.
Yeah, that would
No.
be the end of us playing.
Yeah, I would delete the game probably.
Can we go shoot the old houses and see what happens?
We could shoot other
I'll do
houses.
that.
I wouldn't shoot the old houses because they're right next to forests, and if we start a forest fire, this house is probably fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So
But is
all gun stuff, right, Oric, is in here?
Okay.
Goes in the new armory, yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of work to do then.
Attached.
Yeah, I might just start doing that.
I would unload the tanks first so we can get them out of the garage.
True.
What's in the tanks that has to be unloaded?
Ammo.
More ammo? Did we never unload it from last time?
I don't think we ever unloaded it.
Jesus. I just don't want to.
Oh, my mirror, hell yeah.
There's always so many bullets.
Was you're doing, Clark?
This is not my fault directly.
Yeah, it is. You
Yeah.
wanted to go to the gun store in Dixie.
To get more guns.
Yeah, and then you got more ammo for the guns.
Okay, well, for some reason I'm looting and it's just fucking. Oh, alright. I'm gonna fucking die.
Yep, probably.
Transferring this all to the ground. Hold on. Oh, boy, that was close. Alright, I'll figure this out. Water bottles. My suture holder.
Oh, we should put the fire extinguisher in the kitchen. That's why I grabbed it. So I watched a video online that said if anything ever starts, it's a good.
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of fire extinguisher it is? Because you need a very specific kind for kitchen fires.
It just says extinguisher. I don't know.
I don't think this game is that realistic.
Frank, did you get your ticket?
No, not yet. I'll buy it tomorrow.
I got my ticket.
You got your ticket.
I
What-
got my ticket.
What concert are you guys going to now?
Body
Oh,
Meat.
no, this is a porn show.
You're going
Oh,
to
hell
a
yeah.
porn show?
Yeah, it's called Body Meat.
Yeah, like remember what Pee Wee Herman got caught doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Pee Wee Herman is gonna be there.
What is this called? Body Me?
Body Meat. And Pee Wee Herman's putting on like a porn show.
And it's such a weird name, but I dig it.
Yeah. Pee Wee Herman's Body Meat. If you look that up, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you should.
This is just a fucking band.
No.
No, there is a band.
There
which
is
I
a
learned
band.
about. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with Pee Wee Herman's event.
That's why you have to. That's why he clarified and said you have to look up Pee Wee Herman body.
Clark, are you actually falling for this?
No, I'm looking at the band tickets right now.
Okay.
You guys are going to a concert in Bedford?
Nah.
You're gonna get fucking shot.
Bedford?
Fucking shot, bro. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's next to Park
In
Slope.
Bedford? You mean Bed-Stuy?
No, you're not. You're on the above Greenpoint. It's like Bedford Hills.
It's Williamsburg.
You're not. Wait, did it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong map. That
Come
isn't
on,
Williamsburg.
Clark.
It's in East Williamsburg.
Clark.
You're in East Williamsburg. You're still gonna get shot.
Yeah. Who the fuck do you think you are, Clark?
You're gonna get shot in East Williamsburg still.
I've been shot twice in East Williamsburg. It was great both times.
Great ball time. Yo, Frank, you excited? Next weekend.
Oh, I still have to pay you, don't I? I was thinking about this.
Did you never pay me?
I think
never.
I still owe you. Yeah.
If you never brought it up, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah. I was like literally laying in bed last night, and I was like, out of nowhere, it just popped in my head. I was like, oh shit.
This armory is pretty fancy.
You can pay me when we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hella excited.
Where you guys go and
WrestleMania or SmackDown,
Oh,
was it?
SmackDown before WrestleMania.
SmackDown.
all right, okay, all right.
I don't know anything about wrestling, but I'm hella excited.
All that matters.
I know
Fucking
some
wrestling.
wrestler died today.
Yeah, Razor Ramon, the bad guy.
Oh, did he just die?
Yeah, what's it called?
He
He had
was
like
alive?
complications due to a fucking
Didn't he have like
routine
4 heart
surgery.
attacks
He
in the
had
last
4
24
heart
hours?
attacks,
Yeah.
and they had to put him on life
yeah.
support.
No, it wasn't routine surgery. Man broke his hip and he's old. Basically,
Yeah,
it's
hip surgery is routine surgery, is it not?
I don't think so. Is it?
I feel like we've
That
done
was-
enough of them by now.
Yeah,
Not
I feel
when
like
you're
that's a
over
very
70.
common surgery to get done.
Like, if you're over 70, it has like an 80% fatality rate. So I guess it might be routine, but it's like one.
Yeah,
that
he was like 63.
No, he's like 71.
No, he wasn't 71.
What's his name?
He was 63.
Scott Hall.
What?
Scott Hall.
God. Oh. Nope, that's Scottish government.
Scottish government.
Close
That's
enough.
That's too bad. Hall of Farmer, right? I mean, Famer.
Hall of Farmer. He's in the Hall.
Is there a
of
Farmers Hall of Fame?
Hope so.
Probably not. No, you would celebrate.
Who would be
We
on
have-
there? Yeah.
So much fucking metal. It's actually absurd.
Pack of crossbow bolts? I have crossbow bolts. Ooh,
Yeah.
cute little red vest you're wearing.
It's my hunting vest. You like it?
Wait, so who wanted to go to karaoke anyway?
It's been mentioned a few times.
Yeah.
I don't really
Right?
remember what started the last time, but yeah, there's 8 of us currently.
There's 8 of us. Is that counting April?
Yes, that's counting everybody who's going.
Alright, so who is going to make the reservations?
I guess I am. I just wanted to try to get it over the 10 person threshold to get us into that like tier or whatever, but
Well, I mean,
Are we separating guns and ammo?
Question mark, Orig. But if we just tell them
Probably
we have
should
10
one.
people, would
Yeah,
each of us just
good.
need to pay an extra $5?
I don't know. I need to relook at that whole thing. I need to see if it
I
even
mean-
matters.
I feel like we could just say we have 10 people, and then, like, worst case, it
Mickey.
gets extra.
Michael Tom.
Hey, what's going on?
Or just convince Mike.
Oh my god, it's Chase.
Oh my god, it's Mike. What's going on, my guy?
Chase,
Yeah,
I
my
hear you
guy
don't
is
like to do things
severely
sideways anymore.
What's up?
I hear you don't like to do things sideways anymore.
Uh,
You see my beautiful face?
now I can. I'll turn on my Jesus, my camera. 1 second.
I'm obese now, if you didn't know.
You're a what?
I'm obese now.
Oh, dead ass? Let me see.
Yeah, Mike's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to take steroids.
You only got
Mike's
one
too much
chin,
of
I'll believe
a
you.
bitch. You
only
won't
got
take
one chin.
steroids.
I was like, oh no, dude, you don't even have titties right now,
Pussy.
bro. If you had actual titties, like, do you have pecs? Do I see pecs over there?
Yeah, Mike's got pecs, bro.
You say dick? Yeah, I
Mike,
got dicks over here.
Yeah, Mike's
bro,
got
you're gonna lose
cock.
all of your gains. It's past 8:30. You're not allowed
That's
to
funny.
eat
Everyone in
anymore.
here can hear us, but they ain't talking.
All right, so my video should be working, but it's not. Huh.
Huh.
And,
I think you were lying to me.
so Clark, if you ever need more storage in the armory, only we would only build up, like stack on top of these, like on the north side, not on the bottom. Otherwise, it'll fuck with your visibility. Like if you start stacking this shit, then you just can't see.
This game is weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. I would also I could also make like a pillar in the middle here of 4.
Like, I can't wait. You asked me something?
Why ain't it working, brother?
I have no idea, bro.
Dude, go to the settings and then go to video and see what your video input is.
I just did that, and it should be the actual.
Whoa, a police motorcycle helmet?
Oh yeah, I put that in there before I died. My last. That was the last thing I did.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, I got the right camera set up.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
You know,
did you guys get
winter in
this game?
I actually did in college.
Get what?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, also, where did we put the I'm gonna put guns on the. I'm gonna put guns on the bottom. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, guns I put on the against the bottom wall, ammo against the top wall.
Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Let's do it that way. Where's the ammo press?
It's between these two tanks.
Feather duster. Beat some ass.
Oh, but we still have it. Okay.
Yeah, someone put it on the floor between the two tanks.
Oh, that's Chase Chimulera. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
You looking cute, son?
Well, thanks. I'm adorable.
What you been playing, brother?
A whole lot of Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Where's my Jeep?
Yeah.
Wait, so Chase, are you looking for
How's
a
your
new
new PC treating you?
I'm sorry, what?
How's your new PC treating you?
It's wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful. Occasionally, like, I've had exactly one battle where, like, the frame rate kind of took a shit, but that's because there was, like, I think a combined total of, like, 10,000, like, just, like, little, like, soldiers on screen, so that was kind of...
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I'm not even, like, mad at that point. And the only other thing was I tried to stream Hell Let Loose, like, a World War II shooter. An online one, again, with, like, gigantic maps and, like, huge player counts, like, a couple months ago, and my processor also wasn't quite having it, but other than that, no problems. Ultra on everything. You know, it's a dream. Yeah.
Aren't you glad I told you to buy the 5800X and not the 6800?
5800X. Dude, I don't even remember. You talking about the processor now?
Yeah, the Ryzen 7.
Yeah,
the Ryzen 5.
Yeah, I remember. I think this one, yeah, it was the 3700X that I got, and I think that one had, like, more cores or something. I think that was, like, a determining factor, if memory serves me.
Yeah, I remember you had a poopy one, and I was like, no, buy the other one. And you're like, okay.
I don't even remember, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, I think I was looking at this, and, like, I want to say it was, like, a Ryzen 5. I think, was it a 5600X? Is that what they made?
Yeah, but I think you bought the one up. I think you bought the 7.
I did. Yeah, I got the 37. It was a Ryzen 7 3700, I think. Yeah, well, I remember I got this one. And even this one, like, again, like, handling certain games, like, while trying to stream, it took, like, a little bit of a shit. And, like...
Are you using OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS, I think.
Are you using Streamlabs OBS or just OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
Try to switch to just OBS, because OBS is less VRAM intensive.
Okay, cool. OBS. Alright. Hey,
Who's that? Who's speaking? Was that Sid coming through?
I think that's Sid's goofy ass.
Thought I heard a yo.
Yo, he just called you goofy.
Yuck.
Yuck.
I tell you what, brother. Windows, okay.
Alright, one of the tanks is completely empty. I brought it out.
Let's go.
Hey,
No, but you said you guys were planning on going to what?
Chase, where are you living now? Near also?
Yes, sir.
What part?
Right near Iona, Mayflower Avenue.
Nice.
Right
Yeah.
near Iona. Okay.
Yeah.
I know where that is.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
You still hang with the Pelham crew?
I mean, honestly, no. Like, this is the first time I've been
Fucking
here
microwave and
since,
shit.
like...
Probably so.
No, it's like the first time I've been here since, like, fucking y'all were playing, like, Minecraft, which was, like, a couple months ago, and I mean, I don't know, most people that I hung out with in Pelham, like... Well, not that I hung out with a lot of people anyway, but, like, I know that, like, I don't know. Like, just, I don't know, I feel like most
Harry's
people are,
not
like, gone.
here.
Yeah, Harry's not here. Yeah, Simon ain't here. Alex isn't here anymore. He's in Ithaca now. Nick Woodfin is around. Shakun isn't around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so like I don't know, like a lot of those guys, like no, they just kind of like abandoned me and like left me behind, and like I'm not hurt. It doesn't hurt. I don't cry.
I'm dead. How are you doing? Like, how's life? What have you been up to?
You know, it's all right, up and down. I'm not working right now. I was supposed to job hunt today, but I just didn't fucking feel like it. I got laid off at the end of January in my last job, so like I just spent all of February not doing anything. Also, I was dating someone for a year, and we broke up like about a week later, like after that. So like just for like February, I just like didn't do shit. I'm doing a lot better now, but like at the same time, it's just like I don't know, like I kind of am not really doing anything, and I feel a little bit bad about that, and I feel like I probably should be doing something with myself, but I don't know.
Yeah, but you should do stuff for yourself for a little bit. Take some you time, you know.
No, I did, and I am a little bit. I went to the rock club like for the first time like on my own, just like trying to learn how to do that like a couple days ago, and I got like a month pass. So like I'm probably tomorrow gonna go again. I just want to like have something to do where I'm like moving around, like doing stuff, just because like I feel like it's really easy to like post up in front of the computer and like not do anything else all day. And I kind of don't want to do that to myself because I feel like it's kind of like just like a short-term like dopamine hit, but like you don't really feel great about yourself afterward because you spend like the entire day playing Total War.
True. Yeah, I feel that, but definitely just take the paces, take the steps at your own speed.
As Mike
some people. I think I took like
Apex 24
hours. I was freelancing. I took like almost 6 months off of work. So
hey, yeah, no, I hear that. I mean, my main thing is too like just the situation with my dad. I'm living with him, and like he's like not doing super hot, so it's like I'm probably gonna have to move out like around September of this year. Which I mean, that gives me just like a little bit of like anxiety about like I just want to line something up before then, hopefully, just because like that's when our current lease is up, and I just don't know how much longer I'll be able to live with him. So it's like there also is this sense of urgency that's like not immediate, but that is like kind of coming down the pike a little bit. And also, the last job I worked too, it just kind of sucked, and I kind of hated it. So it's just like I don't know, kind of takes a lot of the enthusiasm, a lot of the I don't know, motivation for like trying to get on to the next thing.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a blessing and a curse. You like didn't like the job, but you got let go, so like you're not at a job you hate anymore. That's positive.
Oh, great. Yeah, for that sense. The only thing that sucked is that in this time, getting unemployment insurance was a big issue, just because like you have to make a certain amount per year. Like you have to have earned a certain amount like each quarter or something like that. And one of the jobs I worked was like a contract job where like I'm eligible, like it's fine, just that like getting through an operator and explaining what's going on like is impossible, and just filling out individual forms like they don't quite seem to get it. So it's been a process where like I should get a payout for everything that I've owed since January, like a couple $1,000, like in the next month or so. But at the same time, just like I don't know, not having like a steady income, and like that's that's just a matter of time. And since I don't really have much of a cost of living right now, it's like it's not the end of the world, but it's just
I hear you. I don't know where the hell.
Yeah, I feel that 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Do you see that?
Hey, at least like the rock climbing, if you enjoy it, it'll help you.
Yeah.
I'm not been. Wait, no, let's go get this.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. I kind of like it.
Currently driving back with a
maybe I'll see you around there
in
sometime.
a water tank.
My
go.
So, who's at my car?
My friends do.
Am I with you, Liam?
Honestly, if you want to go at some point, I'd really like to.
That's
I gotta. This is really kind of weird. So like they took me through like the belay like crash course like on Saturday, and like I completely forgot how to tie like the figure 8 knot. Like I can do the first one, but like to double it up, I just am like derp. So I kind of want to figure that out. But once I do, like I actually would like to go with people that like I know. Like I wouldn't want to go alone for I don't know. I just am kind of sick of being solo, frankly. Just like in general.
Yeah.
Like from like
you can make some friends there. I know Shakun made some friends there.
I'm sure.
Where the helicopter?
Maybe
yeah, I don't see it anymore.
I think it followed the river
like,
to the right.
Yeah, you still tell the people that go there, have their number, and then like link up with them.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah. So that's like the main thing, and I don't know, man. What are you up to? I haven't. I actually was. I don't know. I was thinking about you recently. What are you up to? No homo. It sound like I'm hitting on you.
No, Mike. Your girl's showing up in my Instagram feed.
I know she is.
Also, no, dude, I wanted to say too, like that little drawing you did of you and her, like a couple months back. I wanted to say it was.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, no?
I paid someone to do it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Bro, his name is Mike.
Clark, I don't think we're getting this helicopter.
I thought there was like an ironic thing, like, you know, I just do photography. I'm not an artist though, like something like that. I don't really know. I don't really own Insta much. It's literally just for like memes for me.
But to at Sid, yeah, she's like popping on IG a little bit, and she made a separate account to like attract an older audience. So she's building that account out on TikTok. Yeah, she's still doing well on that shit.
On that grind set.
And then to Chase, when was the last time I talked to you?
It's been like a really long time. It's hard for me to really gauge. Like I feel like I was working from November to January and like end of like last week of January, and like for most of that time I just didn't really keep in touch with anyone. Also, again, like I don't fucking know, man. It's been a minute. Maybe like last summer. Like I've just kind of been laying low.
Okay, so if I didn't have a job then, I have a job now.
It's whatever. I was also like, I don't know, don't worry about it, honestly. Like, I was withdrawn for a little while, so like, it's not a huge deal.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a job now. Really like the company. I do like a non-technical QA for a marketing tech firm. So it's kind of like testing our product, making sure it's good. I still do like some technical analysis.
I think you told me about this. I want to say I remember this one from the Minecraft arc.
Right. Okay. So that happened. Going into the office in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ish. April 4th, I start going back into the office.
Okay, it's also funny as fuck though, because like whenever I hear that, it's always like, JK, we have another month or two of like not in the office. You know what I mean? Like I just saw there's like the mask mandate got like fucking updated to go into like April. You know, for like the New York City public transit. So like I hear you, but it's also like, you know, yeah, we'll see about that.
No, dude, all the jobs I'm interviewing with.
Kind of excited, but also like kind of nervous about that shit.
They want everyone back in the office soon, at least 5 years.
Honestly, nothing really changed. All I'm doing is I play Apex, go to the gym, do work.
Do you still wear like super tight, like stretchy jeans?
Well, they weren't super tight, first of all. They were tight. They weren't super tight.
Okay, sure, whatever you say, brother. You're showing off the glutes.
But yes, I do wear on the tighter side of pants.
Tight jeans are supreme.
Yeah. What else is different? I don't think much is different. I have 2 motorcycles. Is that different?
Oh, that's 2 more than I have. Yeah, I have an 03 Honda Civic with a really big dent in the door because someone crashed into me.
I think I've seen you one time when I was riding one of my motorcycles.
Maybe, honestly, yeah. If you saw like
it's a red one, right?
Clark, I put like.
Oh, that was the old one.
What's it called?
No, okay, so that was my old
attachments
Honda,
and stuff by the other door.
Bro, my literal like my godfather has it. And, he's like a plumber and like he works.
I think we gotta do some 2 different chats.
My current car is like the weirdest shit in the world.
This is not possible.
So I was like, Jim, to see a parking sticker on it. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? You're their old ass whip. Like, get the fuck out of here. You got a hoopty. And he's like, bro, you literally sold.
How does he do it, man?
It's too much. It's too much.
There's not enough air in lungs, bro.
It's too much. But it's also, it's just like they're having like a real human conversation, but like it's just between the two of them, and it just doesn't make sense. You should be in a different room for that. But yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say that helicopter probably kind of went towards Louisville. Or at least towards West Point. We brought one of the water trailers here as a backup. Also, I need to unpack it. I brought the 2 of the gas barrels and start storing some of that. Clark and Frank haven't left yet.
Gonna be so many boxes that are just empty in the middle of the wall because that's where all the ammo was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, we have so much metal now. It's actually absurd.
Well, you got more room for metal.
I know. No, I've been just putting it in like the front corner, and I filled up like 8 boxes.
Why can't I pick up this? Okay, there we go. Why can't I put this here? There's a plant there that I can't put this fucking barrel down? So dumb.
to put empty ammo casings in that middle box.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the thingy is on top of it. I'll put holsters with these mags over here.
Trying to get Clark's attention. Feel bad. Now Mike is gone, so maybe Chase isn't going a mile a minute. Should we go back?
Possibly.
All right, let's give it a test.
Yeah. Oh, medication. Okay. No, I'm not saying like I'm not trying to like dismiss you. Just that also someone came in right as you said that, so it's like who's coming in.
Keeps. I keep getting ad for Keeps, which is like, men, do you want to keep your hair? I'm like,
yeah,
yo,
gotta keep your hair, Sid.
Sid, you should
gotta preserve what you got.
I was born in it, molded by it.
I swear Google fucking their ad service is so bad. They think I'm from Canada, I speak Spanish, and that I have hair.
I mean, I get Spanish ads all the time, which does make sense, but it's incredibly annoying. I mean, I don't mind it, but it is just weird.
Wait, so why does it make sense? Out of curiosity, what's your context?
My graduate school's in Spain.
Oh, true.
Like,
yeah, that's
I
right.
text in Spanish, and I'm sure Google.
Like, yeah, they're like reading all your like nasty fucking.
I'm sure that I don't want to say like definitively, but I'm pretty sure that something monitors text messages at least enough.
I think it's hard to be too
hard to Facebook owns with the stuff. You know what I mean? Like Facebook owns.
Yeah, no, I do not trust that.
You're not gonna fucking convince me that they're not just sitting there going through and be like, oh, he texts these people in Spanish, because I use WhatsApp exclusively for the people I know in Spain.
Oh yeah, and like it's an international thing, right? It's like if someone's like not in the States, like more likely than not they're using WhatsApp.
They use WhatsApp to text like regularly. They don't use like
yeah. Like anyone who's like this was like the case in Italy when I studied there. This was the case like with any of my Dominican coworkers on my liquor store job. Just like in general, like if you're not United States, you're using WhatsApp like for everything.
Yeah, I use WhatsApp for one of my jobs. It's really annoying.
I'm so sorry.
I only used it when I was in Israel.
Like WhatsApp is actually better than GroupMe if you're gonna have group chats. And WhatsApp is really good. I just don't like that Facebook owns it because
it's a big thing.
I'm trying to think what else I was gonna say. Sorry, just, like, I also am like shitty at like multitasking. So like, give me a minute to like just for my tiny monkey brain to handle more than one task at once.
Monkey.
You said the magic word.
It's your fault.
That just shows how tiny monkey brains me and Liam.
Frank, I'm gonna make a hypothetical for you, but
I'm ready for it.
You just need to pretend that you have a sister, all right?
All right.
Oh no.
So like get in that headspace. So would you rather, and pretend you have a girlfriend? Would you rather?
Oh, I already know.
Watch a sex tape of your girlfriend with the dude she told you not to worry about.
Okay.
Or watch a sex tape of your sister.
I feel like I have to go girlfriend.
I mean, I feel like it's like a Kobayashi Maru kind of scenario. Like, there is no good answer.
Well, but wait, like, if I watch the sex tape of my sister, does that mean my girlfriend still had sex with the guy she told me not to worry about?
I mean, I guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know what your girlfriend's up to.
Yeah, like, no, I don't know, because, like, I'm sorry, you gotta give him more compelling.
I don't know what your slut girlfriend is up to.
Yeah, I do. Like, my girlfriend is a slut.
Like, at least want to,
like, is she a dirty hoe, or, I mean, I don't know.
No, yeah, I would rather watch my girlfriend, because if I watch my girlfriend have sex with the guy she told me not to worry about, I'm never seeing my girlfriend again because we're breaking up. But if I watch my sister fuck, I'm gonna see her like every holiday.
I'm gonna raise the stakes on you a little bit, though. Okay, this is your soulmate. Like, this is it.
If
she was my soulmate, she wouldn't be exactly.
Like, and also, I gotta tell you, I'm sorry. I also gotta interject for a moment. I know this has nothing to do with me, but like, tough shit. Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do with any of us.
I mean,
this is hypothetical.
You can. This would you rather was posed towards Frank, but you may absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't matter who it's asked
so,
to.
having never had a soulmate, having never been in a situation where I'm like, damn, like, you know, we are engaged and I'm going to marry this person. Like, I imagine that, like, obviously you're gonna feel like shit, and like probably some of the pain from that is gonna come from I'm not adequate. She wants to fuck this other guy because like he has like, you know, a bigger dick, or like, you know, is better looking, or just some insecurity type shit. But I feel like if it's like, oh man, it's your soulmate, like I feel like that, you know, concept is immediately thrown out the window if they cheat on you, because it's like, oh damn, like this person's at the very least like super selfish, or like has really poor impulse control, because it's like a whole ass thing you gotta do. Like you gotta like flirt with the person, you gotta like find a place to fuck, you gotta like take your clothes off, you gotta like have all this time where you're thinking this is a bad idea. Like you don't just accidentally trip and fall into someone's dick, you know what I'm saying?
You kind of do sometimes though.
Okay, you tripped and fall on dick shit?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh,
All the
damn,
time.
all right. What's that like? Never been there.
I trust
It's not
it.
bad. I mean, like, you know, you just gotta like
Shrug
like,
it off.
If you're drunk enough, yeah, it is a quick thing.
You know, I can't necessarily relate to that just because I've never been in that situation. So it's like I don't want to say, oh no, it's bullshit, but like I just I don't know about that.
Sid, why don't you ever trip and fall on my dick?
Yeah,
I have twice. You were blacked out.
makes sense.
That sounds like me. That sounds like me.
It sounds.
Frank,
Can't
you little
definitively
slut.
say it is.
That's what happened that night. I was in the city watching the UFC fights. Sid showed up. We fucked.
Dude, I don't know how I got on this TikTok, but it was like some girl is like, you ever been like, you know, you wake up after your boyfriend had sex with you? I'm like, that's rape.
Yeah.
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 I don't know why you're so casually bringing that up on TikTok, but that's just fucking rape.
unless they've talked about it previously.
Right.
Yeah,
unless she was
it's-
like, it's okay for you to fuck
Yeah,
me.
unless it is agreed upon.
I don't
But
know.
I don't know
most
why she
likely
would do
not
that.
agreed upon.
Yeah.
What if they like discussed it, but she's like absolutely not, and he's like, okay, bet I'm doing it anyway.
That's right.
Then
definitely-
very
Oh, I
right.
mean, just you know, asking for a friend. I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's not funny. Yeah, sorry.
Frank, if you ruin CJ Uzama, I'm gonna come over there and rip your cock off.
Yeah, dude, the Jets are making moves.
Yeah, and they're gonna ruin like 10 new careers.
Or
Yeah.
the Jets are gonna be the next Super Bowl contender.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I don't know what they're doing other than taking CJ Uzama from us. So what's going
They
on?
signed a right guard and they re-signed Braxton Berrios.
Probably the best player on that team.
Yeah, Braxton Berrios is hands down the best player on the Jets.
You know, I think we need more ammo boxes.
So is
Yeah.
that all?
Well, they did all that.
You need me to
today,
make
so-
more boxes?
Yeah, we're out of boxes for ammo, pretty much.
All right. I gotta get some
We got
clips and
Alex
some wood.
Kappa, which I'm pretty pumped about.
Alex Kappa.
Yeah, he was offensive lineman from Tampa Bay.
Always use.
They like
Oh, I
one
saw
now.
that. I saw that.
Or
I mean, the
guard.
boxes in the
guard
back
or-
wall we have like space in, but I'm trying to keep it organized just for like.
Yeah, I just stick with the back wall
Yeah.
of ammo.
And because I think we still have like another 100 pounds of bullets.
Yeah. So
That's
we
a
want
lot
to
of
plan.
bullets.
Maybe we're out of bullets. No, it
I'm,
doesn't.
I'm
no, we-
surprised Uzma, whatever, didn't re-sign with the Bengals.
yeah. Was a
Hey, probably didn't get $8 million a year from the Bengals.
But still, like,
still. Are you gonna go to a shitty team and
right.
make $8 million
you
or
just
win
went
a
to the
Super Bowl?
and now you're coming to the Jets, who are probably the furthest from going to a Super Bowl.
I guess it depends on what his last contract was.
Nah, I think the Texans are further from the Super Bowl.
I think
Yeah, I
so.
don't know.
too.
That team is dog shit.
People like the experts do like Zach Wilson, but after a year of watching him, I don't understand it at all. I think he's dog shit.
Is anyone aggravated that Tom Brady's coming back?
Oh,
I don't even
fucking-
care anymore.
I'm over it. I don't want him.
Let him come back. Yeah.
Let him fucking rot. I don't care.
Hope week 1 he just gets Joe.
They're saying I
Theismann
hope he
snaps
gets
his
so
leg.
fucked up that he can just never play football again.
Dude, Carson Wentz is gonna get Joe Theismann.
Oh, big time, without a doubt.
What is that?
Oh,
Where's Winston's on the Commanders now? What a fucking
Yeah, and he's playing on literally the worst field in the NFL. That like
yeah, it has a reputation.
that is known for injuring people.
like almost life-ending injuries.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants his career to be over.
I don't know. He wants his life to be over.
He's in a pretty sad career.
Fucking mood.
The Eagles were the best hope for him, but no one on the Eagles liked him.
Yeah.
Like,
Frank,
no,
you want to get more wood with me?
I'm already doing it, brother.
Oh, okay. I'll bring the truck
screaming that he was
over.
the future, and I'm sitting there like Nick Foles.
Oh, I've got the tank.
A
Oh, I mean,
shittier,
Nick-
yet better quarterback.
Nick Foles was not good. Like, that's the only problem.
Nick Foles was okay.
Yeah. He was the okayest, what's it called, Super Bowl winning quarterback, I would have.
Wanna know who
I
I
think
think's
Trent
gonna be,
Dilfer was better than him.
Who
He
I
just,
think's gonna
there-
be
There's
awesome?
just such a powerful team around them that he just
Yeah.
needs to not fuck up.
I think the Steelers getting Mitch Trubisky is an awesome move.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, Mitch is awesome.
I didn't really watch the Bears.
Well,
The Bears.
he's been the backup on the Bills the past season, but on the Bears with like the worst head coach maybe in recent history, Matt Nagy. He went like 21 and like 15, and even led them to the playoffs twice. I want to say.
Yeah.
So, no, not bad at all. And then he sat behind Josh Allen for a year, and now he's going to be the Steelers' starting quarterback with a lot of receiving help, a running
Yeah.
back, an established
Yeah,
offense.
a lot of receiving help.
Yeah.
What's it called? They're getting rid of Juju. You're gonna have what's his name?
Deontay
guy.
Johnson,
And then the other one.
Claypool.
Yeah, Chase Claypool. Who are two young guys, but they're also not like
Who just went to the Browns?
Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper. For nothing.
For nothing. They swapped sixes and a fifth.
And a 5, right? Yeah, the Jets couldn't have done that.
No team could have done that apparently.
The Cowboys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, what the
Cowboys
fuck?
were gonna cut him, and he had a fucking stupid contract, so. And then they immediately signed Gallup to retarded money.
Yeah.
Which is kind of dumb. Because they're going to have to pay CeeDee Lamb.
Drinking over there?
Yeah. I don't have any food on me. I just have alcohol. So. When I'm hungry, I just...
Okay, are you still drinking that nasty ass jug one you were talking about? Like,
No.
Okay, yeah.
I don't drink like that anymore.
No, because like I remember, like I don't know why, like I was thinking it. I was like just thinking about like, yeah, like jug wine, and like just like your face like appeared in my mind.
Oh, I didn't realize CJ Uzama was 30 already.
Yeah, he's a bit on the older side. He dated someone that was on Survivor. Little fun fact.
Okay.
Was it you, Frank?
No, it wasn't.
How come
That's
you weren't
fine.
on Survivor?
It's my Frank Weber fun fact of the day. I'm not on Survivor because they're afraid of fun.
You're on Survivor yet.
Yet.
Yeah. As soon as we make that sequel to your audition tape.
Yeah. It'll be in.
I fucking.
It's a hot day for September 20th. 76
Yeah.
degrees. It's a hot day in New Delhi.
The guy is so bored.
Hot and Topeka.
Alright, let me see how this loading kit works.
Wait, Sid, were you told about karaoke?
No.
Do you want to come home to karaoke on Saturday?
This Saturday?
Yeah.
I would love to. However, I'll be in California.
Oh.
Weak.
The state?
The state of California.
Wow.
No. Country.
Country, yeah.
Oh, that.
Yep.
And I went to karaoke last Saturday, so...
What did you sing?
Nothing. I just paid a lot of money to have unlimited alcohol, and I got way too fucking drunk.
Hell yeah.
Lynn.
I respect that so much. Hell yeah.
Dude, I have no clue how to use this fucking reloading press. I suppose it makes sense. Just trying to figure it out. I mean, there's a way to use it.
Google it.
It's a yeah. There might be an answer.
Yeah. Probably forums and shit for the mod.
The jungle. The lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Wimbo, wamba, woomba, wamba.
Do we know which mod this was from?
We have two gun mods, but I don't remember their names. But yeah, if it's in your inventory, it might tell you when you highlight over it. It's not even in your inventory, just like if you go through the floor loot and shit.
Explain the franchise tag to me. I'm not, I don't understand it.
I'll be completely honest, I don't quite understand it either.
Okay.
There's a lot of parts about the financials of sports that just go way over my head, and I never bother to figure them out.
What are we talking about?
Franchise tag?
What was the question?
What is it? How does it work?
So it's like, you know how baseball, you're like stuck with a team?
Yeah.
So it's the average for the top 5 highest players at the position. So if I'm Devonta, whatever the guy from Green Bay is, I can't remember his last name.
Adams.
Devontae Adams. What's called? I get the average of the top 5 wide receivers pay, but I'm locked to that team, and they can only franchise tag you. They can only franchise tag you once, then they can transition tag you, then they can third tag. Like it's bullshit baseball restricted free agency shit.
See, said the financials of sports just make absolutely no sense.
No, yeah, it's like the fucking cap gymnastics that they do too. It's like
I'm just starting to like grab a loose understanding of luxury tax, and I want to blow my brains out.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
So,
why are you learning about that?
Football
just
and...
I'm a nerd.
Oh, okay, no, I just didn't know. If
I like
I'm studying X, Y, or Z.
No.
Football and baseball are definitely way more confusing than basketball. Because
basketball, there's just a max contract, and there you go. Bing, bang, boom.
Yeah, I mean, there's like...
I think baseball is the most confusing.
Contract-wise? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no free agency in baseball, right?
No, there is.
Oh, there is?
You just have to play for X amount of years before you're eligible for free agency.
Yeah, I think it's 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Is that a recent thing?
I mean, free agency used to not exist in baseball.
Yeah.
Right.
Free agency itself is a recent thing.
Right. That's what I'm asking.
What is free agents again?
That's when your contract runs out.
You don't have a contract you can sign wherever.
You're pretty much like out. You're technically like out of a job.
Yeah.
But
right.
like you can purposefully do it to sign a better contract.
Yeah, you're unemployed.
Yes, athletes are contractors.
Yeah.
You know, like football, if you retire with a contract, if you did like Tom Brady, he has to play for the
Your
Bucks.
yeah, your contract is still valid.
Right.
Yeah, so like if you come back and you owe the Bucks a year, you have to
play. You have to. Your contract.
How did that work
your rights are given.
How did that work with Gronk? Because didn't Gronk retire with a year left on the Patriots?
I think they traded him.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a trade?
Yeah.
Because I heard that they were supposed to trade him to the Lions, and then he got wind of that, so then he retired.
Yeah, he said no.
Right.
And then the Lions wouldn't accept that because obviously he's not going to play. So why the fuck would you accept that trade?
And then they traded him to the Bucks.
Yeah, and then the when he was like, "Hey, I'm going to come out of retirement. I want to go to the Bucks." I don't think that the Patriots had much of a option.
Right.
They could have said no if they wanted to.
At this point, I'm convinced that Tom Brady is just playing as long as possible so that he can distance himself farther and farther away from the Patriots.
That's fucking amazing.
It would be cool, but I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just like he has no fucking interest.
He's just
in
obsessed.
being a dad.
Yeah.
But I also think that he like thoroughly despises the Patriots franchise by this point.
Why does I don't keep up with this shit. Why does he hate them?
Him and Bill Belichick had kind of a pretty big falling out.
Yeah, Bill Belichick treats players as if they're nobodies from nowhere.
Cool.
And even though all the players that play for him are multiple Super Bowl winning players. So
Bill was actively pursuing Brady's replacement while Brady was still doing his thing, and that ticked
multiple
Brady
times.
off. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, at the same time, like, suck it up, Tom Brady, because every athlete has to deal with that. But
I firmly believe, like, both of those, I mean...
All right, Oryx, she's full.
They both made each other, but...
Oh, yeah. One without the other. Like, you don't have Tom Brady without Bill Belichick. You don't have Bill Belichick without Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's the one who's... Everyone's going to remember him.
Oh, yeah.
Belichick.
He's already won without Bill Belichick.
Yeah, Bill has not won without Brady.
All right,
you think he did that whole Brian Flores shit on purpose to fuck over the Giants a little bit?
Did what?
That whole Brian Flores shit just to fuck over the Giants a little?
Yeah, I'm still, I don't know what to make of that. At the same, I think that, but at the same time, you have to remember that Bill Belichick is like so far detached from modern world that I can very well see him sending a text to the.
But I fully see him being like super calculated with everything that he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably still hates
piano.
What? How did I do that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
How did he put it here? I was standing there and I put a box exactly where I was standing despite telling it to put it somewhere
My guy
else.
keeps on getting bored. Like, why?
It's because we're inside. I was happening to me too.
Like, I've been moving shit in the garage and I haven't gotten bored.
That's so fucking dumb.
Oh, also, development in the baseball world. Freddie Freeman now strongly connected to the Blue Jays, which would absolutely butt-fuck the Yankees.
Yeah, that would suck.
That Blue Jays team would become like the best team in the AL, hands down.
Until the Blue Jays just suck like they normally do.
I don't know. I like this Blue Jays team. Well,
I like them, but
I
actively hope that they suck.
Yes.
Clark, if you want a full ball, you might want to move that deer.
I didn't put it there, and
I think that was a Frank.
Yeah, I did put it there.
Okay.
Spruce, you can move it. I really don't. I have my heart attached to the deer.
I'm so fucking concerned. I'm just gonna fucking pick up the wrong thing.
Just make sure it's highlighted.
Not really letting me.
Aim at the floor beneath it, and then just hit R until that's the thing that's highlighted.
Okay, I got it. My deer hit now. Please. Exactly what my room needs.
Your boys like that beautiful song.
I was about to say someone was playing.
What's your
What's up?
What's your piano level now?
7.
Oh, there's levels to piano.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You think you just start off as a piano master?
Yeah, in this game, I would hope so, but I guess not.
Oh no, the XP is going too slow. Time to stop.
You just deer head in a random room. I don't know whose room that is, but enjoy. There's the piano. You want to hear some fucking... Hold on. Let's see.
Play that funky music.
Yeah, funky music, white boy.
What? You can't say that word.
Yeah, he's right.
Music.
You can't say that, Liam. You can't say music.
Are we out of nail? Oh, there's something else. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just moving everything. I'm shifting everything to one side, so we know where full boxes are and where unfull boxes are.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck.
That's some piano.
I know, right?
Clark, do you want the middle of your armory to also have boxes, or do you want that to be open?
I like that open so I can use the reloading thing easier.
And you are done now. This is max capacity.
Nice.
Could build up along the doors, but it's a little unnecessary. Who put a for sale sign next to the piano? And a whiteboard?
No, the piano is not for
No,
sale.
that's a mirror.
Oh, I like the idea of it being a whiteboard.
I do like that. Yeah.
Okay.
What a
so
sophisticated household.
It's $80 an hour for the karaoke room for 6 to 10 people.
Where is this place?
And then somewhere on the west side.
Like Koreatown?
$40 a person for bottomless shelf for 2 hours. Or is it $40 an hour for bottomless drinks and 2 hours of karaoke? Do you still pay the $80? Or do you
I don't know. I was confused by reading it, and then I stopped reading it. As dyslexics do.
Because I mean, then it's 50. I mean, so at most, I think it's going to be $50 a person. Unless
Yeah, that's
we
not
do
bad for unlimited drinks.
top shelf liquor, but we might have to do no, because the bottom shelf includes mixed drinks and wine. So I don't know what the top shelf includes. Bottled beer, that wine by the glass. It includes everything except tequila, whiskey, and single malt. So you can get rum.
Okay. Who doesn't love vodka?
But yeah, it's somewhere in the somewhere on the west side in K-Town.
Oh, cool.
Is it space billiards?
No, I think it's called Spot something. I don't know.
Wait.
There's the spot, and then there's
is it the spot?
space
Is it like
something.
Penn Station?
I don't fucking know, dude.
All
I
right.
just found it on Google. I've never been to K-Town.
Okay.
I've been to K-Town. I've never been to karaoke in K-Town.
I have. It's fucking awesome.
Why is there just we need to just... Why is there a doghouse?
Yeah, the Spot Karaoke and Lounge NYC.
Dog, yeah.
West 32nd Street. I've been there. I fucking love the place. There's a little hole in the wall. I never did karaoke there. I was just there like one day after work, but it seems like such a cool vibe for a place. It sounds great.
Look, you guys made fun of me for digging all these graves, but we already used one.
Yeah.
Did we?
Alejandro blew his head out on it.
And then I put the 2 Liams. Oric, there were 2 Liams. It was 2 identical Liams.
Years.
Yeah.
Did his gear duplicate too?
No.
No, just his body.
That would be too nice.
Shoe nice.
Too nice.
Shout out.
Choo. Shoe Nice, is that a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Shoe Nice. Heard that name before.
Things and chug bottles
He
of
always gets banned. He used to eat tampons.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Gotcha. Yeah.
He was a severe alcoholic.
He lived in Lake George.
He did live in Lake George, yeah. Shoey.
Do we want to go on an adventure soon?
Like, if you're gonna go, you know,
his family
used to go home.
Flags, but then his family got a divorce from him because he was an abusive alcoholic.
Yeah, the best.
Good.
It was like his job.
Yeah, like that's. Yeah, he wasn't apparently a heavy drinker until he started YouTube. But because his thing was like chugging like 5 bottles of vodka.
Hey, I got fucked up. That's not okay.
And when you're that kind of YouTuber, you need to constantly be stepping it up, you know?
Yeah, you can't just be fucking one level.
But he's a surprise, like kind of fucking crazy.
What?
You guys want to go on an adventure soon?
Yes.
I'm probably gonna get off soon. I'm pretty tired. But y'all adventure without me.
You don't need Frank. Frank's a liability.
I'm the liability.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Frank's always breaking his legs and shit.
I broke my leg once.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even on adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure Clark has now tied Alejandro in the amount of other people in the party whose death could be on their hands.
That is not on my hands. However,
no, I didn't say it was. I said it could be.
Perhaps could have avoided it if my gun didn't jam. But also, we could have avoided it if Frank didn't run and frolic by himself half a mile away from Liam.
I was in the building that we were.
Exactly. Where were you when we needed you? Pack of projectiles, 556. What does that even? It's bullets? It's not a pack of projectiles.
Yeah,
Who the fuck's...
I don't know.
Wait, they're reloading components. Oh, wait.
Do like that you just have a little room to tinker in now.
Open pack of projectiles. Okay. Where did that go? Projectile, 100. Is that a gunshot or a firework? I don't know. Let's guess. How's a firework? I know what the difference is. It sounded like a borderline explosion, though. It was a very loud firework.
I thought you were talking about in-game for a second.
Dude, there's obviously a way to use this. Arsenal.
Magazine does this thing use? 45 stack. Blah, 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 blah. You guys have magazines in here?
Maybe do you think you need them all in my inventory? Maybe not in the. Let me see. Like maybe I need a casing.
God, we have so many guns.
Yep. Huh. I'm so confused on how to do this. And I couldn't find, easily at least. Figure this out later. But I think I have everything I need now. I have the gunpowder, I have the projectiles, and I have the casings. I wonder when Matt's gonna come on again, because we still have to go to the mall and get him.
Yeah, I know he's just got a busy week going on right now or something. Or is that next week? I don't know.
I think
it's this week.
Don't use these bullets. Gotta learn how to
so many
navigate this
it's
place.
Actually retarded.
I'm sure we
Can
used to
of
have
beer
one.
in our fucking medical or medical supplies.
It's medicine of a kind. Do you think maybe it needs power? No, but this is close enough to have power, right?
Yeah, this would have power.
I think like figure.
See if I could figure something out.
Like all the components that you would need to make a bullet are in there. So the question is,
how do you interact?
Interact with them, yeah. Like I opened. Okay, well the pack of projectiles.
You should just Google this exact thing, like Lyman T Mag reloading press, and then Project Zomboid. See what comes up. Feeling the place I am seeing Liam is not the place Liam is.
I am in the garage.
Okay, yeah, you're like stuck in the door under the stairs, just wiggling.
There are literally no matches for that Google search.
Really?
So this is so intuitive that everyone else knows how to do it except for us. It's literally not a person that has a question about how to reload.
I'm gonna go on to the Steam page and just look. I don't know which mod it is, so I gotta just
figure it out. It's the Arsenal mod.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming, yeah, because all the reloading components are from the Arsenal mod, so I'm assuming that it is also from the Arsenal mod.
Old gunfighter mod.
All right, I need to. My character needs some fresh air. He keeps on getting bored. Trying to figure out the. Oh, funny. He's gonna get depressed. Dude, imagine if your character got so depressed that you added the suicide mod and they just like
he just does it.
Every option is suicide.
More and more buttons become suicide as time goes on.
That would actually be
that would be nuts.
It would make the depression in this game a lot more
scary and terrifying.
Realistic as well.
The only thing you can drink is the bleach.
Yeah.
Random buttons turn into the suicide button.
And like, yeah, so muscle memory kills you.
If you don't actively read what it is, you just fucking kill yourself.
Yo, there's a flamethrower.
Sweet. That's dope. Cool. Let's add another weapon to the list of things Clark doesn't need, but will have used. You need some suture stuff.
Going through all of their little like pictures to see. There's a minigun. There's nothing about this press though.
Yeah, it exists though. It's like I know it's from the.
Welcome to another Arsenal 26 gunfighter mod.
Where the fuck are all of our suture needles?
Today,
I have some on
welcome
me.
To
here,
Arsenal.
I just put them in the box in here.
They like having some, just in case. Like I have the holder, but I don't have the. Yeah, I'll grab half.
Fuck yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Give me a fire.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing on the page about anything.
Like it exists, it works, but how do we use it?
Alright, I'm just gonna Google the mod. Let's see here.
Can we go shoot a house with the rocket launcher?
No.
I keep on
What is the thing called again?
No, like a house that's far away. Arsenal. Oh, let me see.
No, what is the device called?
The Lyman T. Matt reloading press. So we can't go shoot a house with the rocket launcher?
No.
That'd be fun though.
That would be pretty sweet.
Like we just drive into West Point and we just blow a house up.
We only have 2 more rockets.
Yo, Clark, do you remember when we shot that flare at the golf course?
Yeah, I stole that from PCRA.
I think about that sometimes, and it's like, that's probably really dumb.
That was super dumb.
Very illegal too, I could imagine.
Super illegal. I'm sure the police showed up.
Oh, I'm sure they did. We got out of there.
Like, yeah, I mean, first of all, I stole the flare gun.
Right.
Second of all,
You stole it.
What?
I was there when you stole it.
Yeah, you stole the medal too, right? We stole a bunch of shit.
Yeah, we stole a bunch of shit, and I was there. Then I ended up working there a few years later.
I can't find anything on Google about it.
Dude, it's so intuitive that everyone else knows how to do it.
All right, let me take a look at this. I thought it'd be like you right click it and there'd be like an interact thing, like a cassette thing.
Oh shit, you know what? There's a bunch of fire departments going towards the explosion sound. I think it just might have been an explosion.
Well, that's good.
Alright, we have a little fishing shack.
Oh my god. There like 5 fire trucks just drove by my apartment building. It was something exploded.
Goddamn.
Wait, in New Rochelle?
No,
wait a second. A reloading press, would that not just like instantly reload a magazine or something?
No, this is a reload. This is for making bullets.
You sure? Because it's like it says mag reloading press.
I am positive if this is for magazines, then this is incorrect. But also, why would you need to instantly?
No, no. Maybe if you like reload a fuck ton of them or something.
Let's grab a 308 magazine. Grab one. I'll put it in the reloading press. Can you find some 308 bullets?
Big ask in this room. Let's see.
They're somewhere.
380.
380. That's
yeah.
Either you're dyslexic as fuck or
nope. That's
a pistol.
Yeah, it is a pistol, but
You do like that tiny little one, yeah.
All right, let's grab a I found some. Grab one. Okay, put it in the instant reloading press.
Because the weird thing is, like, it has an inventory. Like, what do you do?
It has an inventory, but also think about it this way: there's literally gunpowder, a pack of projectiles. You would use, yeah, it doesn't work. You would use to, oh wait, hold on. You would use to, like actually, like there's look at the thing. There's gunpowder, casings, and projectiles for the 5.56.
What if you equip it as a primary?
All the books to let the old house.
The whole thing.
Gather gunpowder. Okay, so in this thing, I can break apart the gunpowder.
Yeah, you can destroy ammo.
Okay, so just grab all of it. You mean like grab the?
Like just right click the thing and then just say equip primary. The reloading press. Like keep everything in it.
Okay, keep the stuff in it. I have to open the projectiles first because for some reason they closed themselves, which does not make sense to me. I'll put that stuff in. I'm gonna take these out because it. Okay, I'm gonna grab. I can grab it.
Well, so if you go into the little like, yeah. If you right click the little icon and get it.
Now I'm just dying from being over encumbered. So,
okay.
What?
That's good.
Love this game.
Let's see. Reload. Nope. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna place it though, because it is in fact
heavy.
Okay, it's not letting me place it. I guess it thinks that I. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try another way. Place item. Okay, wait, hold on. But maybe where the fuck? You placed it on the fucking floor? Oh, I fucking hate this game.
You have to aim at the space below the thing.
Oh, you have to aim at the space below? I thought I was putting it looked like I was putting okay, so I have to
No, you were just putting it above it.
Okay, so place it at the floor is what you're saying?
Yeah, so the floor of the object you're trying to put it on, and then it'll like re-put it on top.
Okay, configure container. Hold on, there's ammunition.
Yeah, that's just all that is for organization.
I saw some weird thing when I picked it up, so hold on, let me try this again. There was like a but again, I don't want to fucking like carry this. Equip primary, hold on. Alright, so it's equipped. I am put into assigned containers. There's some like weird thing that I saw.
The old house is really spooky now.
Holy shit, wait, hold on a second. I don't know, it's weird because I can just okay. Maybe we have to open up the crafting menu?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna stuff.
How can I not access this fucking lamp?
Lamp too hard. Okay. Going up the crafting menu. Yeah, you can make guns. That's neat. Okay.
Does lamp not exist? What is happening?
Can you not turn it on?
I can't turn it on and I can't pick it up.
That's happened to me. That happened to me in the old house. I was eventually able to pick it up, but I wasn't able to turn it on. Oh my god, why am I putting this all on the floor? You have to be shitting me in the butt.
I mean,
I have no fucking clue how to craft these bullets. But my guy's bored again.
We should just take the roof off our house.
No roof, no doors.
Do you guys get heaters yet?
Nah. We have time.
Guys, no we don't.
70 degrees out.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Almost midnight. Yeah.
Listen, just because there's a fluke of one really warm day.
I don't think it's one really warm day.
Dude, the amount of time I'm staying inside, we're just gonna run out of books to read.
Don't read all the books then.
Yeah, that's why I think we should go.
Who cares if you're bored?
VHS tapes.
Yeah.
He's going from a little bit bored to like the uncurable board.
Well,
It's not uncurable. You just take antidepressants.
Even Mike wants us to fight some zombies. He's in my chat.
All right, well, let's go to sleep and then do that in the morning.
Yeah.
It's Betty Bye time.
in before you're too depressed to sleep.
That can happen.
I don't know.
So I applied to this job, and it was this job that required you to know Chinese. And I sent a thing. I sent my resume, and they responded to me. They're like, "Your resume doesn't say you speak Chinese." It's like, I don't.
That's fucking awesome. Well, he asked a stupid question, get a stupid answer, you know?
I was like, I wasn't expecting you guys to respond. I thought when you would read my resume and see the language sections, it said, I speak and read in Spanish and English, and I can read Italian. And it said nothing about Chinese, that you would have assumed that I just don't know Chinese. Like, I would put that on my resume if I knew Chinese. Chinese is actually a pretty neat job, though.
What is it?
The job?
Yeah.
Some policy job for Chinese, like, expansion, basically.
What does expansion mean? I mean a lot of things. We're talking market, we're talking military.
Just like they're like economic expansion.
You going?
And sort of like colonial, like aspirations, more or less, into different countries, like buying birds and
the seats have shit on
roadways.
them.
Okay, cool. I mean, who would you be working on behalf of?
I forget what the company was called. It was literally called like, it might have been called something stupid like Study China. It was a dumb name.
Gotcha.
But I mean, could have been a fun job, but not necessarily a very. I mean, quite frankly, it didn't pay that much. Which again, the steeper the requirements, and the like, if you want me to speak Chinese and you're gonna be like,
help unload. There's one seat with a bunch of shit on it.
Oh fuck, the seats are full?
One of them is. There's one to clear it.
Oh, it has candy, mac and cheese, a crowbar, and a TV dinner.
That sounds like when you're like going through like a house in like Fallout.
It's kind of what this game is like.
Yeah.
I'll get those out. What the fuck?
Yeah, the seats are all empty now.
Dude, my favorite thing to eat in this game is just dry mac and cheese. Like uncooked, I mean. That was made clear or not.
I like uncooked wet mac and cheese.
Yum.
I should bring a toolbox just in case we need
Frank,
tools.
would you rather your parents watch you have sex, or you watch your parents have sex?
I would rather my parents watch me have sex.
No performance anxiety. Good for you.
I didn't think about it like that. Shit. Nah, I still would rather have my parents watch me have sex.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Because like that way, when they see you, they just have to think about you fucking. But like you have to think about them fucking every single time you see them.
Exactly.
It's
Like
kind
in
of
my
fun.
mind, it's a good experience because I had sex. In their mind.
But like, what if they're like fucking like backseat driving?
Nightmare.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, Frank, would you rather never be able to orgasm again, or be excruciatingly horny all the time?
What's the difference?
Wait.
Like,
yeah, I feel like if I'm never able to orgasm, I will be excruciatingly horny.
No, you'll have normal sex drive if you can never orgasm again. But if you're always horny, you'll just never feel like relief.
I can still like get hard and shit. I just can't come.
You can't come, yeah.
Sounds horrible.
It's like taking antidepressants.
Wait, hold on. Do you still get blue balls or no?
No, so you're not getting blue balls. You're just excruciatingly horny all the time. Like
I mean, again, like, that's literally what I'm at, like, right now, so, like, I don't even see how there's, like, a good hypothetical. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
But here's the thing is, like, at least, like, right now, like, you could just whack off and, like, leave some of that.
True.
Like, this way, you can never, like, you're never gonna get that relief.
But then what are the two options again? Because I thought you said excruciatingly horny or can never come again, and I'm like, I'm already one of those two things, so, like, you know.
Because at least right now, like, you can masturbate and finish.
Yeah, of course, but I thought the choice was either excruciatingly horny or no more cum. Like,
so you can never orgasm. Yeah, so those are the two options. You're either always horny or you can never orgasm.
Yeah.
All right, what do we do with? I don't know.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. Find out.
About being horny. Or not being able to fucking orgasm, apparently.
We might need more canned goods, honestly.
We need more bullets.
Do we?
Yeah,
we have multiple rooms dedicated to bullets.
No, now we just have one room dedicated.
Now we just have one
room. Seeing the fucking Halo Warthog drive by, it's so weird.
Yeah, what game is this?
We can go get games.
What game is this?
Game is this?
Video's still getting fucking views, but none of my other shit is.
Maybe you should make your other shit better, dude. I don't know.
Yeah. The video that I thought was the best has the least views, and I'm like, this one's awesome.
Was there a grocery store in West Point?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Oh, there definitely is.
Yeah, it's
I've
the post
seen
exchange.
it.
Alright, let's go check it out.
Okay, so you posted 2 new videos today.
Frank, are you still in the game?
Yeah, but
Alright,
go on without me. I'm
a
too
common venture.
I'm too deep into organizing the bookshelves that I
understand.
I'm in one of those autistic modes right now where everything just has to be perfect before I log off, and it's gonna.
Oh, now I
take
got
me
to
hours.
see how fast the tank goes with me driving it.
Yeah, the video that I thought was actually really good that I posted today was of us clearing the hospital. I even used a sound and everything, and I'm like, I'm doing everything right. Reward me. What?
Was it a boy?
I don't think they just have that as a. I think when you say sound, it's generally music.
It's a great spring noise.
You're right. It's an onomatopoeia.
Not bad.
Sid, give me your best spring noise.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Don't think I've done one. Give me a second.
Oh shit.
This is gonna. Hold on, I gotta mute for a second.
You zoom in.
I'm so excited.
What is he doing?
Spring noise.
Right,
Wow!
That's everything I ever wanted it to be.
Do you have a spring in your room right now?
All right, so I posted the video that I feel is way better than the video that got the 100,000 views or whatever. It has like 30 views. There's no boing.
And I'm not interested.
No,
boing.
It's not even relevant.
But did you use a trending noise or did you just put a random noise?
I put one that's relevant to the fucking what's happening.
No, bro, you just need to put on trending noise.
You gotta put on a trending noise.
You gotta put on the trending one. Doesn't matter if it fits.
This guy
That's
used
why the
Doctor. You think kids fucking listen to Doctor?
Well, you know how many fucking old songs like just show up out of nowhere on fucking TikTok?
Right, so you gotta put those songs in.
Well, they weren't. None of them were about doctors.
It doesn't matter.
The boyoing would have been perfect.
Dude, it could be.
boyoing.
It could be fucking YMCA.
Explain to me why using any you would think that just having a sound would increase something, but it has less views than everything else.
I don't know how TikTok algorithm works, but I can tell you, I know that it definitely.
Because on TikTok you can sort by videos that use a certain sound. So like if a song's trending, like the 7-year-old kids will just click on that song and watch all the videos that have that song in it.
Yeah.
So that's the whole idea behind
the trending song. It'll show up on people's pages more.
Right. Like TikTok pushes the popular shit. Like that's how it kind of.
That is incredibly stupid though. Like just watching, like even if the video is completely irrelevant to the fucking music.
TikTok is a fucking stupid app.
Dude,
why is it though so successful? It doesn't make any sense.
There are
short form content is great.
There are some accounts on TikTok, and I hate that I follow them, but like they tell you how to fucking like blow up a little bit on TikTok, and some of the videos are so stupid. It'll just be like a trending song and a screen full of text, and they're like, "Did you know that if you post just a screen full of text with the song, your video will go viral?" And it has like 300,000 views, and it's insane. It makes no sense.
That's like a small viral, like the big viral, like viral videos on TikTok have
millions.
Yeah.
Did it say anything about posting a video about a guy beating up a door and then calling it one of the best knockouts in UFC history, and everyone being confused as to who got knocked out?
Let's see. Let's see how many views that's got.
I feel like we have we've noticed a trend. When people are confused about it, it does better.
What is this big? Is that a church next to us?
No, it's a town hall.
The door video has 2 million views, and my Hasbulla armbar video has 3.6.
Yo, furniture.
Should we just park here and then kill everything? Alright, let's get to killing, boys.
Are we gun killing?
I mean, I have a suppressor. I don't know if you want a loud kill.
Don't know how well the suppressors work.
No, so I found out the reason why the suppressors weren't working before is because I was putting them on the wrong mod guns, so they weren't actually suppressing the bullets.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, it's ridiculous how much range this fucking Tommy gun has. Makes no sense.
All the police officers are coming.
Did we check this police?
They hear the shooting.
We did, but it's gonna respawn. I'm gonna go check it.
Right, that's what I mean. Since the respawn.
Yeah. No, not since the respawn.
Oh, Clark.
Yeah.
When you write a cover letter, how long is it? Does it take up the whole page?
You want to do it should be no longer than a page, but how long you make it really depends on the job and like how you want to optimize the search. Like it really depends on, like, in my opinion, it depends on like the experiences it wants you to talk about. And like entry level jobs, probably, like 70% of the page you'd be able to do it. But anything, a page.
Liam's got a bunch of boys following him.
I would get concerned if it's over a page.
Yeah, no, I'm never talking over a page, but I always have, like, I'm always, like, going up to a page and be like, damn, this is too long, and then I look up, like, fucking cover letter examples, and they're like, barely any words amongst the ones I see.
Right, but also a lot of people are really bad at getting jobs.
Yeah.
I would do a page. I mean, if you're concerned, like, depending on a job, like, half a page can be concise enough, but realistically, if people are reading your cover letter, they're not reading your resume.
So, yeah, that's what I think. Or I'm the other way around. When I was like fucking getting applications and I was in charge of looking at them, I never fucking read the cover letter because I know they're stupid.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, honestly, the only places I'm getting, like, most of the traction I get from jobs aren't even from me really sending out applications. It's just me connecting to the right people.
I'm sure.
Right. Yeah.
It's really, like, I'm 90% sure that I'm sending these resumes out and they're not getting read. It's just that I know someone there that's basically telling them to push my application because I've networked with them.
Yeah, that's how I'm like, I've been spending the last 2 hours since I've been on this fucking Discord chat just, like, writing a cover letter for the fucking Bronx River Alliance. And, like, I don't know how much it's fucking worth it to try to make it perfect, or if I should spend my time reaching out to the fucking people I know who work there.
Oh,
reach out to the people you know that work there.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
I would send out your application and then reach out to the people and then be like, hey, I applied to this job. You know, is there someone that I can talk to at the company that might be relevant? Because if they're not in the same department, they might know the person in the department. You know, that you can talk to.
It's an interesting situation. So like last month, I joined the board of the Hutchinson River Restoration Project, which is like a small nonprofit for our shitty Hutch River. And there's a bunch of people on the board who are at this other company that I want to work at. So
where's the gun room in this? I'm trying to loot it. Sorry,
in the back of that main hallway.
I can figure out how to get
Oh yeah, I found it. Oh, there's an AK in it.
Wait, where, Ulrich? I honestly.
In the very back of the hall.
Okay. So you're trying to get a job at the place you're on the board of?
No, I'm trying to get a job at the place. So there are board members on the place. Okay, I'm on a board, and the other board members work at a place that I'm trying to get a job at.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would just talk to them.
Talk to them,
yeah.
Even though I've spoken to them once in my life. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you've worked with them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just ask them if they don't feel comfortable. If they don't feel comfortable, just give them like a very direct people like need when you're networking like this to ask them for a favor. They need like very specific things to go off of, just because.
Yeah, that's true.
People. It's not that people don't want to help. But for example, like if you want, like, if you're ever like, oh, Clark knows someone at this company, and like obviously I would help them because we're in different non-profit sectors, so obviously this probably never happened. But I would help you, but if you don't give me like a very direct thing, I'm probably not going to help you. Not because I don't want to help you, but because I'm not going to be sure how to help you, and I'm not going to risk like connecting you to the wrong person.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point.
I would just be very specific. If you want them to help you and you know they know people at the company, I would go through their LinkedIn and make sure, like, find someone that they know there and be like, hey, can you connect me to this person? Because the worst case scenario is they say no because they don't know the person that well. But they might know someone else as long as they have like the idea of
yeah.
Do not
give them the idea of where you want to go, and then they'll help you get there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it's a small enough company that they'll know who to send it, like, just to ping about it, I guess.
You've worked for nonprofits before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nonprofit is like, it's pretty casual.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I have an interview, I got bumped, because these people really liked me, but, like, most of them don't have a lot of players. Like, my final interview is with the president of this company, right? Which is, like, just how those tend to work. I mean, if you're lucky that they pay well, it really depends on where, I mean.
Yeah, my last, like, full-time job, my first and only interview was with the president, and there were 5 people in the organization.
The biggest risk with nonprofits is just, like, I'm always very, like, I try and figure out early as I can what the pay range is, because a lot of them don't list.
Oh, well, now they're in New York, so you kind of have to if they're based in New York. All these jobs I'm applying to are
right. They're supposed to. They don't have to until June, and a lot of people aren't posting until June, or they're giving ranges, and the ranges are like $50,000, like a difference of $50,000.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that, but that is the most aggravating thing. I've seen job listings that range from $30,000 to $100,000, and I'm like, that's not a fucking viable.
That's not a real job. Yeah, that's not a real job.
It's a real job, but they probably pay $40,000. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
They're probably trying to hide that they don't pay well, which is
fine. Yeah. This one I'm working on is 45 to 60, but obviously you push for the 60.
Yeah. So I mean, with a master's, I mean, this is me personally. I refuse to work for less than $65,000, just because the nonprofit sector is so abusive, and a lot of the jobs require masters, but will only pay $45,000, and I fucking refuse. Like, I'm not for a company that doesn't value me. Like, $65,000 with a master's, in my opinion, is not ridiculous. But they try and fuck people with masters all the fucking time.
They try to fuck people without masters too.
They try and fuck you with master. Yeah, I mean, they try to fuck. I mean, nonprofits fuck you however they can.
I think employers in general, no.
Nonprofits are really bad though, because they basically they bank on people wanting to do social good, and they use that as an excuse to not pay you well, basically.
I do remember reading though that like a lot of times like I think this is like in the tech industry, but something about like basically saying, oh, if they're passionate about X, like the employees will be more willing to put up with like just shitty work conditions and like crunch culture and shit. So like I mean, again, I don't mean to like. I've heard all of what you're saying about the nonprofit sector, and it all sounds like like especially bad there. But I feel like I've heard of this in like just other for-profit industries.
It exists everywhere. I mean, that's the realest thing is like my minimum is $65,000 a year, for me working. But like, if I was really passionate about the mission, I'd work for 55, right? Like, it really depends on what the opportunity is, and if I see myself. Like, if there's a startup nonprofit that I could see myself elevating in, I'd work for 55 to 60. It really depends on the mission.
I've seen a lot of it changing recently because a lot of this passion exploitation that nonprofits do, like people are getting clued into it, and they just have a way more turnover than they've ever had before. So like
that's also again like all employers in any sector like whatsoever, like turnover is just like a huge thing.
No, it is, but
nonprofits,
the nonprofit, it's like really fucking bad right now.
I was looking at working at the International Rescue Committee, which is one of the largest refugee foundations in the world. But they have such high turnover because they'll start you off at like $45,000. Holy shit, guys!
You good?
What?
Sorry, there's just a bunch of zombies coming. I wanted Liam to not get killed this time.
I got spooked by a guy in a closet.
Sounded like concerned. Your voice was like intense.
Because I let Liam die the other day, so.
Why'd you do that?
It was an accident. He got.
Oh yeah, it happens.
Accident.
My gun jammed. We got
dude, you gotta maintain your weapons.
Zombies, and I use guns, so my character doesn't hit things very well. And I went to shoot, but guns jam in this game all the time. And Liam. The guns jam all the time in this game, and it jammed on the first shot, so we got swarmed by like 10 zombies.
LMAO.
There's a Oric, are you in this building?
I'm in
there's a lot of zombies outside.
Yeah,
okay, I'm coming out.
I'm not saying that you're in jeopardy right now, but there's a lot. We need to move. Oric, run. Liam, run. Take your back.
I wonder why all these zombies are here.
Well, now it's because I'm shooting.
I've been shooting.
Now it's because you're shooting. We've been shooting.
Pressure doesn't work. I don't know why they're in this fucking game. Dude, we need to go.
Really? It's not that big a deal.
Yes. The problem is they're coming from all 4 ways, and I just don't.
Nah, the escape route is clear.
Look, I brought enough bullets for a quick snatch and grab mission, not a fucking town clearing mission. No, yeah, but the IRC has such high, like ridiculously high turnover that essentially they post for jobs that they still have people working because they constantly lose people. But they pay like fucking shit. You can't even like the starting without a master's at that company is like $45,000 a year. I don't even know how you afford to live in the city for that much.
No, I know. I don't want to think about it, man. I really like just the amount of like dog shit paid jobs that like exist. It's like honestly like fills you with like existential dread. Like it's just awful.
Dude, when I showed my mom this job, the Stone Barns Center up in Tarrytown, like Mechanical Hills, fancy, ritzy Central Westchester, is hiring an ecological restoration coordinator that needs a degree, starting salary $42K, in a place that's not accessible by public transportation in Central Westchester.
And shitty fucking job.
And my mom was like, yeah, well, you think those people deserve anything more than that? And instead of being like, wow, that sucks, she starts going off on her employees and how they don't deserve the amount of money that they're getting. And I'm like, okay, cool. You're the problem.
Have you ever considered? A serious question. Like, I feel like in terms of like kind of making.
Dude, what does your mom do?
Have you ever considered like killing her?
Sid, what does your mom do?
Oh, she actually just quit her job today because she's a hypocrite.
Like I hear shit like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I mean, I'm curious what industry she works in because I guess I never really actually.
I think boot polishing with her tongue.
Yeah, that's pretty close. No, but my dad's way worse about that. My dad is the ultimate bootlicker.
And I mean, also, like, I just want to make it clear, like, I'm not shitting on, like, I am shitting on your parents, but, like, also, like, that is unfortunately very common, so, like, they're not, like...
Yeah, it is way too common.
Like, I have, like, one of my best friends from college, their mom, like, I mean, actually ended up, like, getting, like, I think, like, some amount of, like, equity, like, at, like, Den's, like, the, you know, like, Jewish, like, diner chain, and, like, straight up this person just, like, basically, like, identifies as, like, management and, like, the owners, even though, like, she was, like, a waitress for, like, I don't know how many years. So it's just, like, the weirdest, just, like, mental gymnastics where it's, like, you're basically just, like, rooting for the people fucking you over.
Oh, did you get, this is, like, totally fucking sidebar, but did you hear that fucking, GFR and Geneseo went out of business?
You know, I think I heard that they were a Geneseo family restaurant, like the diner that you went to. That,
oh, yeah, that's when you were hungover. The next day you'd walk on Main Street.
I fucked with that diner.
No,
it wasn't that. It was. I don't think it was that good, but it wasn't.
Good. I didn't say great. I didn't say amazing.
I agree. It was good. It wasn't like fantastic.
No, because like you know what, they had like 12 different kinds of omelets that were all good, and they did a pretty decent like you know chicken souvlaki platter, and like those are the only two things I ever got. So like if it wasn't great outside of that, I kind of didn't give a shit.
They also weren't expensive, and like it wasn't.
Oh, they were
hot. So
yeah, but they closed. I
think I've been there.
You might have, yeah. Like if you visited once to play music or whatever.
Which I mean, I only found out because there was some girl that I was friends with. I mean, I haven't been back to Geneseo since I graduated.
Yeah, I know. I got an email recently about a reunion, and I was thinking of, like I said, just like firebombing the place.
Dude,
I'm gonna go visit Geneseo soon.
I don't understand the point of fucking college reunions because I still talk to my friends that I care about from college. I don't
exactly. Like everyone who I gave a shit about.
It's a networking opportunity. That's really it.
Dude. Fucking no. I mean, the people at Geneseo.
Who else do you talk to, Liam, from Manhattanville?
No one. I didn't talk to anyone at Manhattanville when I went to Manhattanville.
Yeah.
Where are you guys right now?
What about Nelson?
Right next to you.
Nelson didn't go to Manhattanville.
Oh.
Why was he always at Manhattanville? And I feel like wasn't he like his girlfriend?
Yeah, he was dating a girl who we're friends with.
And he went to what's the school right next to Manhattanville?
Oh, Purchase.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Then.
That school fucking so bad.
That's actually not a bad school, depending on what you go for.
It's really good.
Not a bad school.
Really good for arts.
Everyone there kind of sucks.
At Purchase?
Yeah.
Dude, Purchase is. Hey, this is like, I mean, just demographic. Like, a lot of gay people go there, so if you're a straight dude, probably slay.
Well, like all the gay dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like fucking slay some. What do they call it these days? Bussy.
Bussy. Yeah.
In the bussy.
Dude, I'm the most confused about this pile of corpses because there was just like 10 handguns.
Hey, I'm just ripping up their underwear.
Again,
yeah,
bussy or game, I can't tell.
I'm just taking all of their Glocks. Not that we need more guns, but whatever. We definitely need, I mean, more like, maybe more assault weapons, but I'm not complaining.
Oh, we got a new AK today.
Yeah, there was also a C-15, some assault rifle, police assault rifle.
I'm a huge fan of this this Tommy gun. It's a fucking sniper rifle of an SMG, and it makes no sense.
So good that I found it, and I was like, who the fuck wants this?
Yeah, and then it turns out it's phenomenal.
I mean, I just wouldn't. I like my rifle. I would have never used. This one has fucking diesel range. I was shooting people from like the edge.
Diesel range?
Diesel. You haven't heard that expression in probably like 20 years.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's like really I haven't heard that in forever.
Your inflection point was really weird on it, so I didn't get it until after you explained it.
There. You know, I think if that job was $40,000 without a degree, I think that'd be totally acceptable.
But also, like, oh wait, were you saying the job in New York City? Because you said, I think you still like. Sorry, yeah, that one.
That Sid was talking about. I mean, look, fucking Target in Manhattan pays $24 an hour, so I think that's totally reasonable. I think that's like that's $49,000-$50,000 a year.
I mean, yeah, but I also would say too, it's like I feel like 50 to 55 grand. I want to say is like the floor where like I feel like you can comfortably like afford rent and save a little something, like if that makes sense.
The thing is that like I don't, I I don't necessarily think that if you're working like a low income job, like it's not like I don't think it's anyone's responsibility for you to be able to like have your independent retirement. Like you're gonna live off of Social Security when you retire, and I think that the government should take care of you when you retire. But I don't think the government should ever have to like subsidize your living for you to be able to save for yourself. You know what I mean? Like I think that there should just be better retirement options for people. That
Oh, 1,000,000%. Yeah, that, and also, I mean, again, part of that, right, is just keeping like wages at reasonable rate. Because I think I remember reading somewhere that like for every like minimum wage employee, like the state ends up like making the difference in like their cost of living. Because like they can't afford rent or like food or shit like that.
Right. And that's because the minimum $24, $25 an hour is totally reasonable. I think the thing is that like they're not gonna live in fucking Manhattan. They're gonna have to commute. They're gonna live in Brooklyn. They're gonna live in the Bronx. Like,
and in a place like, oh, sorry, keep going, but I have some thoughts.
It's like tough shit. Like people like like, oh well, why should they have to commute to the area they don't work? Like, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking commute to an area where I don't work.
Yeah, I know, but like at the same time, first of all, just because you commute doesn't necessarily mean that like just because you have to deal with something doesn't necessarily mean it's just. I'm not necessarily arguing against like commuting from outer borough because like they're kind of set up that way with public transit. But I'm just saying the reasoning there is not terribly convincing.
In New York City, the logic of they should be able to afford to work where they live is kind of mute because you can live somewhere affordably within 30 minutes of where you work.
That I agree with, and I think for that reason, this is where I was going to transition to my thoughts, is I feel like in New York City, abso-fucking-lutely, yeah, with the public transit situation, yeah, you can live in an outer borough and, like, be fine getting to work, and, like, a 30-hour commute, let me try that again, 30-minute commute, like, is totally reasonable. Having said that, though, I feel like reading, like, just horror stories about, like, fucking, like, restaurant workers in, like, LA or something, where it's, like, all built around roads, and they're just, like, gridlock, like, all the fucking time. Like, A, it's like you're spending hours of your goddamn life, like, in a car, which is just, like, inhumane. And B, like, in terms of, like, environmental, like, and, like, resource costs, just, like, burning that much fucking gas, because, like, you can't afford to pay people to work near where they live. But I also would concede that New York City is a bit of an exception, because the subway is so fucking awesome. And also, LA sucks, like, in that respect. Like, even if you have money, like, if you're just stuck on that fucking, like, highway system, like, God help you.
LA fucking sucks.
No, I know, like, and the thing is, God, I just, like, I want to visit California, I've never been, but, like, also, I feel like I've heard the Bay Area, well, first of all, the Bay Area is the only fucking place worse than, like, Manhattan in terms of COL, so, that's a non-starter, probably. Unless, God, it'd be so fucking cool if I just, like, stumbled onto, like, a Nazi, like, gold stash or something, you know what I mean? Just, like, some, like, fucking, like, plunder or something that, like, really belongs to other people, but, like, I just get to, like,
next to you.
What?
No, sorry, Liam had a zombie next to him and he's in the inventory.
Oh, okay, I know, I got it.
Honestly, the place I've seen with, like, the worst cost of living, especially for, like, non-profit people, is DC.
Dude, DC is horrible. So I'm actually I'm supposed to be interviewing with this company called Nava. And they pay, this is fucking hilarious because I would be working remote for them. They're based out of DC. They pay their remote workers, like, I'll just tell you, like, they start at $95,000 for the remote workers, up to $150,000 depending on your experience. So, like, if I got that, I'd get the bottom amount, which is still a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, you could literally live in, like, fucking, like, Albany or some shit, or just whatever, like, place where, like, rent
is, but here's the thing is that they do have jobs that you need to live in DC for, and guess how much the same company pays if the job requires you to live in DC?
The same amount, or maybe less.
No, $45,000.
What? So the thing is also, like, I think I see the logic here, and the logic is, like, totally fucked up, and it's all, like, centric to the, to the employer. I think the idea is, like, a lot of times, like, if there's someone that is in high demand that you're going to have a harder time cajoling into working for you, then you can throw in work from home as, like, kind of like a bonus. Whereas, like, if it's just, like, some dog shit rank and file job that, like, you don't respect the person and, like, you want to pay them dog shit, then you can say, fuck you, move to DC and we're paying you dog shit to boot. Because again, I feel like a lot of times when the hiring managers are setting terms of employment, it's purely what their needs are, and to hell with what the very real living needs are for any of their employees. So I think that's probably the logic there, if I had to take a guess.
That's definitely possible. I mean, like obviously they're gonna get better. They're gonna get better employees if they do remote. Like, I would never work for this company if there wasn't remote. I wouldn't go live in DC. Like, fuck that. I'm not gonna live in DC.
Well, okay, so I was in DC for one weekend. I didn't hate it. It was alright. The food was nice.
I don't mind DC, but like, it is unarguably a fucking shithole.
Okay, but like, tell me why it's a shithole though, because like, I don't know. Tell me.
Because I want to be able to go to more than like 5% of DC without feeling like I'm gonna get fucking stabbed. You know what I mean? It's just like.
Is it really that bad most of DC?
Ooh, West Point map? Did I read this?
A lot of DC.
A lot of DC. One of DC that's like separate, like geographically from the rest of DC. It was like kind of described as like the Bronx.
DC has
like,
really nice suburbs.
It does. Yeah, my friend from Geneseo, Dan Parker, he lives in Arlington. It's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
And also, even a lot of the places in DC, like Georgetown, I think, was like also like kind of like fucking bougie AF with like all these like little old like early 1800s buildings. Like, I think the thing I noticed most about DC was how fucking ritzy it was, at least the parts I was in.
Dude, okay, for whatever reason, Liam and Oric, this walkie-talkie is from the toy store in this game. It was on the army guy.
Oh, yeah. Damn, you got that?
It's because he's, like, it's not set that he's supposed to have.
The mod, yeah.
I also was gonna say too, just you said toy store fucking remote walkie-talkies. Like I think I remember reading somewhere, and again, this is obviously like a lot of this is gonna be propaganda because like news isn't coming out that much because of operational security. But holy fuck, like I remember reading just like some logistics issues that like the Russians had in Ukraine, where like they're using like unencrypted like radio communications and like fucking like store-bought walkie-talkies and shit, and just like. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I was like, oh, damn, that's fucking crazy that, like, you're in a post-apocalyptic situation and using fucking, like, toy walkie-talkies, and I'm thinking to myself, but there's actually, like, a really major, like, armed forces that, like, are reduced to using that because, like, I don't even know why. Like, I don't know how that happened.
Dude, I mean, the funniest shit is people are like, oh, look how unorganized the Russian military is, but it's kind of like, hey, like, fun fact, when we invaded Iraq and Afghanistan, there was no radio communication between the different branches. So, like, they would get in gunfights with each other all the time.
Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, no, and Americans are notorious, right, for causing fucking.
There was a fucking National Guard unit opened fired on a Marine Corps unit, and like the Marines ended up killing most of them because they didn't know. The National Guard started shooting them, and then the Marines just started opening fire back, and they were just better at fucking killing people than fucking weekend warriors.
Can I quote you on that? Like the entire way you put all of that was like the funniest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Like you talk about like fucking like fratricide, and just like the way you put it is just fucking hilarious. Like a really dark, nasty thing, and it just still sounds funny the way you put it.
It's really unfortunate that happened, but also like, I mean, dude, I don't know. That's so many fucking illegal wars.
No, again, completely fucking agreed, right? And it's like. Yeah, like, I mean, these are fucking people that, like, wreck the country, and, like, they also happen to wreck each other in this one case, so I guess,
Dude,
whatever.
The funniest shit is that there's apparently Iraqi soldiers going to help Russia fight in Ukraine. So there's going to be American-trained soldiers fighting American-trained soldiers.
That's...
I mean,
crazy.
Taliban did say that, Russia is being not poggers.
That is actually, yeah, I feel like that's, like, kind of the... Also, another thing, too, is just, like, again, like, Alright, fuck it, let's just go in, right? I also, like, find it really fucking disheartening that, like, everyone and their grandmother is, like, shitting their pantaloons when, like, Ukraine is, like, getting shelled, indiscriminately, like, civilian areas, whereas, like, the U.S., like, literally made a policy. I think it was something to the effect of, like, I remember this, like, for my, U.S. and the Muslim World since 1945 class, in Geneseo, and I think it was something to the effect of, like, if you are a Air Force, like, drone pilot, like, the acceptable rate of, like, civilian casualties to a bad guy is, like, 1 to 20. Like, if you kill, like, 20 civilians and you get, like, 1 Taliban dude, like, you're still doing alright.
Yeah, which is why the drone pilots have horrific PTSD.
And, like, honestly, I kind of can't really feel too bad, because, like, bro, like, you're literally, like, fucking, like, pink misting, like, fucking weddings and shit. Like, I'm sorry, like, your actions have consequences, And, like, I normally don't, like, want to take that, like, kind of, like, moralistic, like, fuck you, like, you're the reason that this is happening stance. But I feel like with drone pilots, like, just the amount of death and destruction they cause, like, I feel like they're in an entirely different category than, like, the average infantryman.
Also, Russia kind of fucked itself because, I mean, you know, we're saying they're killing civilians, but they're realistically killing civilians that have been armed with weapons.
Yeah, that are killing themselves.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's right. This entire war is illegal. They're still killing civilians that are defending themselves, but they're now armed combatants. You know what I mean? Like, they're not... Like, people are like, oh, they're shooting at cars. It's like, yeah, they're shooting at cars that were throwing Molotovs at them. Like, I'm not saying that they should be shooting at the cars.
Yeah, this whole war is a PR nightmare.
Yeah, the crime is not necessarily shooting the cars. The crime is being there in the fucking first place. You know, is what it sounds like.
And the thing is that, I mean, all the fucking people from the U.S. that are going to kill people should also be put in jail when they get back.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because they're not fucking heroes. They're going to kill people.
No, but it's not even about like going to. I'm sorry, you're talking about like any like volunteers who go to the Ukraine.
No, if you're volunteering,
the ones that are combat focused.
Yeah, the ones who are going to try and kill people.
No, but I mean,
I've seen some hardcore, insane people being interviewed about going and shipping themselves off, and they are not okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like just any volunteers whatsoever, because like I know that like.
Well, no, the people who are.
No, combat volunteers.
I feel like you're going to fight. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I mean, you know, would anyone like give like what's it called? Like, you know, like I don't know what's it called? Like Republican volunteers in Spain in like the 30s, like shit for doing that, but like fighting against like the literal fucking fascists.
If you are from a different country and you're going to like engage in a war.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with you.
That has nothing to do with you. You absolutely should go in jail when you get back. I mean, if your purpose is to go, first of all, I mean, look, like...
You're not going to be acting in the best interest of the people you are quote-unquote fighting for.
But, I mean, you can, and there are things that are, if you are, you know, they can go run humanitarian convoys, and if they start getting shot at, fucking fine. You start fucking killing people. I totally get that. You know what I mean? But, like, going and be like, I'm going to help, and, like, help you, first of all, you know, 12 Americans going to fucking help Ukrainian army.
Oh, yeah.
Make a fucking difference. If you want to make a difference, fucking shuttle. You guys want to go check the school for skateboards?
Sure.
You know, driving fucking convoys of humanitarian aid, helpful. Killing like 5 Russians before you get blown up in a fucking artillery strike, not helpful.
Yeah, I feel like they're Kyle Rittenhousing Russia.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I guess the reason I asked too is just like, isn't there still like some utility in just like providing? I mean, this also sounds totally fucked up, but like just providing bodies for like the Ukrainian war machine to like buy them time to like
here's the thing
reorganize.
is, if you're some special forces guy and the way you know how to help is by going and training these people, then go train these people.
Yeah.
I mean, that's totally
Don't
fine.
go in with the intention of trying to kill people.
So far, the only person I've seen interviewed that made any sense as to why they were going was someone who was trained specifically in ground-to-air launchers or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that's very relevant. It's very relevant training you have, and also you've been in war, so you know what it's like. You're not just some schmuck with a gun.
Yeah, no, I think the term. Okay, I think I understand where the miscommunication is coming from then, because like, yeah, there's a term for people who are going in for shits and giggles, and they're called fucking war tourists, and like those are the dudes who are like are going there for like fucking like
they're going there
hunting.
or whatever.
They are hunting.
No, so that's like fucking A, psychotic, and B, it's like you're doing more harm than good at that point. But I'm sorry, that's a different situation.
They're also
I agree with that.
They're gonna fucking die. I mean, like, look, they're gonna get fucking killed. And I'm not gonna feel bad for them, and they're not fucking heroes.
Right.
We need to, and people shouldn't even want them to be considered here. Like, we need to have an understanding of the difference between stupidity and heroes. Otherwise, there's no such thing as heroes. Once the line is completely blurred, then they're all just idiots. Like, why are we letting it just be anyone who does anything that's stupid but is like kind of macho as a hero? That's all it takes? No, there should be some intellect involved. Yeah, I mean, that's where our American heroism comes from, toxic masculinity. Just look at any Western movie.
Okay, Unforgiven. Unforgiven is like great because it subverts that stuff, I think.
I don't know, I fucks with Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, no.
But he's the definition of that archetype. You may like the movies, that's a different thing, but if you think that his characters are heroes and not actually villains, then you're wrong.
He literally is a villain because like the whole point is like violence is not a fucking toy, and that like, you know, there are very few situations where it actually makes sense to try and kill him.
There are movies where he is a good guy, though, where he's objectively a good guy.
The other thing I'll say too,
where he's defending the town.
There's the macho archetype thing. First of all, yes. Second of all, the macho archetype thing too. Like the reason I was like Clintwood. Let's try this again.
Clintwood
was Clintwood, right? Is that like for instance like as a contrast to like John Wayne, who's just like a fucking brain dead knuckle dragging like fucking troglodyte, who's
yeah,
like,
he's definitely worse.
I'm the baddest motherfucker. I don't know how to lose, and fuck them Indians. Whereas like I feel like Clint Eastwood, like I don't know, I feel like his characters usually had a little more going on, or like more anti-heroes, or like did have like this dark streak to them, as would naturally befit someone who fucking like just kills people for a living.
Yeah, I mean a lot of Clint Eastwood's roles have like a realization of like violence not necessarily being a solution at the end of the story when he kills everyone. You know what I mean? There is like some level of understanding, like, oh, like I was a shithead going around killing people, which is why I have to kill all these people now. And then at the end he's like, killing is bad.
That's a really interesting take. Okay, so what movies would you cite as like an example of that? Because I never thought of it like that. But
I haven't watched. I would have to like go and like read a list and rewatch the movies because I haven't watched. The last Clint Eastwood movie I watched was The Mule. So like, which is I really like Gran Torino. I think
Gran Torino is a good movie.
Gran Torino, I watched that one again recently, and I have trouble telling you why I was underwhelmed, but I remember watching it again. It was just kind of like, this is not really all that great.
A lot of zombies to that side.
Can we, or do you want to close the door behind? Someone want to close the door behind us?
I already did close the main door that we came through.
The welding.
Oh, two different. I think it's two different classrooms. Okay. I'm gonna scream if my gun jams. So just.
Alright, word. Also, Mike said he was gonna come back, and he never did. I was really upset.
That's what Mike does.
Welcome to being in Discord with Mike.
Dude, I mean, sometimes he just leaves without saying anything. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah,
I've heard that referred to as the Irish goodbye, and I can never figure out why that is called that.
I don't know either.
Like you've heard of that, right? Like that's not just like
yeah.
It's dipping out without saying anything. Yeah.
So
it's kind of become the king of that as well.
It's probably. I mean, the Irish goodbye is probably just an actual offensive. It's probably to be offensive.
I don't know how offensive it is. Angloids, being racist as always. Am I right?
Oh, we got some boys behind you, Liam.
Yeah, one behind you too.
I'm clearing this office right now. Are you guys good?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay.
It's fucking
I walked over a person with a gun and I thought it was in the locker and I was like, God.
If you're gonna make a clip of content from tonight, do not use this.
Shooting up the school.
Right. Yeah, don't use the shooting at the school.
They're all adults and they're already dead.
That's true. Is there a kid zombie mod?
I'm not adding it.
Kid zombies. What's it called? Speaking of kids zombies,
so scary.
Baby zombies are terrifying.
Yeah, they're always just so unsettled. It was the Dead Space scene with the fucking. I don't know if you guys remember that mission with the baby.
Oh, I do. And I remember, like, in the first one, like, they were, like, in test tubes, and the second one, you would just had, like, fucking, like, toddlers and shit just coming at you, and you had to not only kill them, but, like, turn them into fucking, like, chili con carne. It was the funniest shit in the world.
Rick, are you sure you added the skateboard mod?
I even saw it load on the server today. I don't know if it's glitched, but...
That mod is also the elbow and knee pad mod, and, like, the skateboarding helmet mod.
That might be true. I don't know.
I just checked all of the what's it called?
Which hall? There's a bunch of zombies coming from the stairs and there's banging to the right of me. Right classroom. The heads up. I think I got all the ones coming down. Okay, there. Okay, nope. There's some more coming out.
Oh, behind me.
Are you? I don't want to. Okay. Hold on. Yep, coming in now.
Man.
I'm reloading.
Mine's jammed. Switching to pistol.
Oh, these guys are gonna get fucked up. Why is he gonna lose? These guys are like huge pussies.
Four pussies?
Just these fucking dumbass. Nothing. It's Sao Sao. He's sending.
Oh, I saw Liam and I just falling through a wall and it's freezing me out.
And it's like
on the other side of the wall.
He barely outnumbers me, and I'm trying to see why the auto resolve thinks they're gonna blow me the fuck out.
Dude, the fucking sometimes the predictions in like any Total War game is just so stupid.
So a lot of times I've noticed that'll happen is like they just severely undercount like the viability of cavalry, where like you're supposed to get blown the fuck out, but if you just can like kind of rope a dope and like take out 1 or 2 archers or 1 or 2 isolated infantry units at a time with your cavalry, you can start like really like fucking up their army before they can bring the entire weight of it down on you. Like I think like last night or 2 nights ago, I was outnumbered like 8k to like 3k, and like it was 3 different armies that came onto the battlefield at slightly different times because they were all reinforcing each other on the campaign map. And like I'm not even kidding, just like every single time there was like any like half or a quarter strength units, anytime there were archers just like out in the fucking like tundra like on their own, I just was like cutting them the fuck up with like cavalry, and like I broke them by just like defeating them in detail. And I was supposed to like lose like handily, but I ended up like just like routing these motherfuckers. And yes, I'm bragging a little bit, but also like it's to illustrate the point that like they do not understand that like cavalry and maneuvering really can like turn numbers into something that you wouldn't expect.
Or check your Facebook.
Facebook?
Yeah, your Facebook messages. I don't use text messages.
I
don't know why I vocally hate Facebook, and I use it almost exclusively for messaging most of my friends.
Okay, because also it's like the lingua franca. It's like everyone knows how to use this. Everyone does use this. It's like the common way of communicating. So I feel like it's not crazy to hate Facebook and use Messenger.
That's true.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, it's like damn, like I hate this, but also it's the only thing that everyone uses.
Should we go check upstairs in the school?
This is my last battle for the night. I gotta be up in like 7 hours. Oh my lord! It's all fun and games until I do the thing. Alright, I'm gonna kill you first. You have spears.
Why is this dude has a gun in the school? That's not okay, bro.
That's problematic.
It's a zombie apocalypse, not the school shooter. I don't know. Dude, 2 people have guns here. What the fuck? Oh. Dude, this guy has a 38 speed loader and a school bag. This was definitely the kid that was coming to shoot up the school.
That's really funny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, bro.
Jeez.
I mean, that's not okay. Like, that's definitely the implication. A 38 speed loader, like, this guy was not doing target shooting.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Maybe he just wanted to be a good guy with a gun. Never heard of it?
Yeah,
that's
good guy with a gun.
Solution to all problem.
100% of the time.
I hate that talking point so much.
It is possibly the dumbest thing any Republican think tank has ever come up with.
But also, like,
it's so idiotic.
Wait, what? Everyone had a gun with stop.
The good guy with a gun beats the bad guy with a gun. That's so fucking. It's just like a 6-year-old came up with that theory.
Well, no, I mean that's like A, a lot of American political discourse in general, and B, like conservative talk points in particular. Like, it's not supposed to necessarily hold up under scrutiny. It's just supposed to sound good, like on a license plate, or I'm sorry, on a bumper sticker. Like, I feel like they really, and like that's why whenever you have like liberals or fucking leftists or just anyone else like who's like not the Republican Party say they, you know, can really communicate with people like at the high school level, it's because like they dumb shit down, you know, like in that sense. Like just they have the most like fucking brain dead, simplistic, oversimplified like talking points. So yeah, like fucking of course. You know, if someone doesn't know how to fucking read, they're gonna go for that.
I mean, do I think that having like a police officer at schools is a bad idea? No, I don't. But
you know, I'm not sure if I agree with that though, because like, I mean, isn't like a whole thing that like they don't know when to de-escalate and they just like end up beating the shit out of like killing people?
Kind of,
I mean, I think
something they're famously bad at.
I think you should also train the police officers.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's more of a training.
Yeah, but I mean, are we not doing that? Like, are we not attempting to train them now? I feel like we are, and it's not working.
Probably not to our biggest capabilities.
Police training.
I don't know. I feel like there's just a limitless amount of times you could just say, "Well, just increase the training," and then you're like, "Oh yeah, okay." It's like, but when does that not work?
So
when do we admit that it failed?
The problem of policing is like the solution is not to defund them. It's to either reallocate resources.
Well, that's what defund means generally.
That's what that means.
It's just people. Word choice was bad.
Yeah, it's reallocate resources into other ways to stop.
And also keep in mind,
as opposed to just anywhere else.
The word defund also comes in like immediately after like George Floyd like got killed, so like you're gonna have to like understand like if it sounds completely like confrontational.
Unarguably that got hijacked by people that were like abolish police, right? Like it did.
Yeah, no, I know that's true.
Is not the solution. Getting rid of the police is objectively not the solution.
Although, may I, for a moment, also touch on what Oric was saying about like how much the training matters? I want to address what you said, and I want to really quickly then move on to what Oric said. First off, like, okay, sure, if police were trained differently, and if like we could train them not to, I don't know, fucking like brutalize and kill people, like because they just don't know how to do anything else. I think it would make more of a sense to have them in school situations. And the second thing I wanted to say regarding what Oric said is, I also feel like, yeah, part of the reason training has limited return on investment is like I feel like. And again, this is like a theory that I've heard that like I couldn't give you the specifics of it, but it sounds basically sound. Is that like these guys are essentially just like fucking shock troops for like, you know, people with a shitload of money, you know, for like capital. Like they start off as either slave patrols in the South or like, you know, Pinkertons in the North that like, you know, are meant to be like strike busters or like fucking like security guards and shit. So it's like I kind of feel like in a way, like just the entire way that they're supposed to operate is all supposed to be about bluster and like asserting dominance in the most macho and violent way possible.
So yeah,
such to the point that like
they enforce our laws. Yeah. Like most of the problem with our police force is not the police force or the training; it's the laws of which they protect. Most police aren't bad at their jobs; they're just enforcing laws of which people.
I think a lot of people who are attracted to the position of officer are ill.
It's not.
I think they are people that do not want to ever admit that they are wrong. They do not want to de-escalate because that is to admit you are wrong.
They're not trained to. So this is the problem: is it all comes back to training, because in our lifetime, the police force was militarized because of 9/11, and they stopped doing de-escalation training and they started doing more like assault training.
Even then, though, it's like, okay, but also, like, famously, Rodney King happened way before fucking, like, 9/11.
Like, the police shootings increased, like, shootings of unarmed people increased. It's all connected to 9/11 and how we started training the police. It is directly related to how we train police. And they enforce shitty fucking laws.
Agreed on that front.
They enforce shitty laws that they're told to enforce, right? Like, most police officers are not bad people, but in general, like, of course, if you're getting screamed at and you're being told that you're a bad person, like, you're gonna fucking agree with other people who might be shitheads. Like, you're going to get indoctrinated because that's how that works. Like, you radicalize people when you yell at them for being shitty people, which is exactly what this entire, like, past 6 years has done. It's radicalized the police even more, because you're telling cops that there's no good cops. So why the fuck would they care what you think anymore?
But also, I have to say, too, I feel like a lot of these guys are a lost cause, just because, like, there's this great article I saw on Vox about, like, fucking, like, the Atlanta Police Department, just, like, basically, for no direct, you know, financial gain to themselves, just, like, basically saying, like, hey, like, this, like, real estate developer wants to make, like, you know, luxury housing, you know, apartments or whatever, like in this one district, and there's a bunch of like poor black folks here, so let's just like write them up for as many felonies as possible so we can like get them evicted easier or something like that. And just in general too, like it just seems like whenever there's like any sort of like move for social reform or there's like anything like Black Lives Matter, it always seems like the cops are doing shit like kettling and like encircling like any sort of protesters, where it's like that's not necessarily about laws anymore. That's just about like a very conservative like worldview, and like that's something where it's like sure, like a lot of the laws they have to enforce do suck, and obviously like if you paint them into that box, they're gonna have to work that job and it's gonna make them do shitty things, even if like they would have been fine otherwise. Yeah, at the same time, like it does seem like the culture of these police fucking departments absolutely like
right, but also who is telling them to enforce like and to go bust up protests? Like it's not
rich folks.
the police, usually it's not the police decision. Like a mayor will be like, hey, like I need my constituents happy, go fucking.
I also, another thing is like, I mean, on that same vein, right?
The only city that allowed there are two cities that allowed protesting. One, obviously Seattle, which did not fucking pan out. Like that was pretty bad. And then New York. Most other cities wanted to stop protesting. I need to unload a lot of shit.
I guess I'm building off of that, like the whole idea of like, yeah, like my constituents don't want this. It's usually like corporate donors and like just again like these mega rich fucking people. And on top of that, one of the I think biggest, if not the biggest, fucking private donors to what's it called, like the NYPD are like real estate developers who like love the idea of just like pushing around poor people. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's like
where I live is so safe is because Hasidic Jewish company Hasidic Jewish developer bought all of the buildings in this area, and now the police it, right? Because they want the area to be safe.
Not just safe, but also like of a certain demographic.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not just about safety.
This area is still pretty diverse, but yeah.
I'm talking in general, like not just like individual neighborhoods, but like in general, like the push tends to be towards like if you're born brown, you can get the fuck out.
Depends on the kind of brown.
Yo, Chase, let me see you fuck someone up, bro.
Oh, this is good. Okay, so like I've been like fucking boys up like all night, but I'm telling you, this is like the one where I'm probably gonna lose. Like these guys, I know I'm really badly, and usually you can see like my cavalry over here. They're like 10 apiece. Like there's like not a lot of them left, and I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do much with them before they get like.
Is this online? Is this online?
No, this is a campaign. It's against the AI. So it's like I'm outnumbered badly, and I'm just trying to bleed these motherfuckers as bad as possible because I got another 2 armies on the way. They're just gonna like take a fat shit on their chest like once they get to the settlement. No, it's gonna be like some German scat shit. It's gonna be nasty. So with all that being said, they also have fucking crossbow.
There's a zombie walking up behind you.
Thing in the world. So we're going to. We got a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are so fucking useful in this game. Yeah, where are these dumb fucks coming from? Okay.
You call them dumb fucks. Fuck them.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, there's also so many infantry that I have to keep track of. Like, I'm so terrified of this. This can go so badly for me. Like, I'm so badly outnumbered.
Get in the car, Clark.
Is Oregon in the car?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, why didn't you say so?
Didn't know I had to.
Fucking back cleared. Alright. Alright, let's go.
No skateboard.
Yeah, it's weird. I know that there are definitely skateboarding zombies that we see.
Wait, is that actually a thing? What the fuck?
Well, they have like the gear.
Yeah, like the skateboard.
Oh, I thought you meant like they dead ass like or like on skateboards, like not even runner zombies, but like skateboarding zombies, and I was like, that's kind of a lot, dude.
Pretty dope.
So how do I get out of this shithole? Alright. Yeah, forgive me if I'm taking a minute here, Mike.
Chillin', brother.
Yeah, just it's gonna get ugly. Actually,
damn it, I suck at this fucking game.
Goddamn right, Mike.
I suck at this game.
Yeah, solidarity, brother. You're fucking right, you suck. I respect that. Without you.
I suck. I suck.
Do you suck? Do you suck a mean one?
Nah, not like you. I heard you suck mean ones.
No, okay, well.
Cock.
I told you not to tell you about that. It's not my fault that I got fucking DSLs and a dump truck.
And you were blessed with a black friend that is Shikun that could provide you with a penis. Why are you scratching your head now, Chase? Are you scared of what I just said?
Because he said I wouldn't have to bottom, so I'm just like, damn, like, I hope he wasn't kidding.
Is this turn-based, or is it like...
Oh, it's real time. So the campaign map, the larger map, is like turn-based, and this is all like live action, or fucking real-time, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hell. This was not smart of me.
Are you squished by 2 enemies?
3. No, 4.
And they're all against you, or are they?
Yeah. They got me surrounded pretty early on.
Hey, Frank.
So why aren't they fighting each other? Because they're just being dickheads.
I mean, they're all the same faction. They're just like, yeah. 1 second. I just am trying to find like the weak point. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna like just kind of chill here with my cavalry, and I'm gonna let like my archers like make these guys spread out. They usually take like a loose formation whenever they start getting like shot at by arrows, and that's gonna give me time to fucking wheel around and just like fuck them up from behind.
Dude,
like that's. Yeah.
By you keep saying you're gonna fuck these men, it turns me on.
I'm not gonna fucking just fuck them. I'm gonna eviscerate them.
Well, that turns me on nonetheless.
See these fucking nerds with the crossbows?
Kill him, Chase. Kill him.
Drill him. Okay. Come on, you pussies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I just gotta watch over there. Yeah, they're all massing over there. So again, if I could just like route these assholes over here. Just kind of get them running in different directions. Shut up, Yanshu, you bitch.
Yo, this house is really starting to feel like home.
Okay. Yeah, it's fucking nice.
Shut the fuck up, pussy. I don't give a fuck about your dumbass comrade.
Called for.
All right.
You don't give about my cum, bro?
Yeah, again, you just gotta keep on charging.
Dude, I'm so confused. Why is the coupled... Oh my fucking god. Okay, so you don't couple magazines because they can only go in the fucking... We need to remove the vanilla gun mod. Oric.
Will that cause an issue?
I think the vanilla gun mod is the one that adds like some basic weapons. But it like is like fucking with my head. No, because you can never tell what goes with what. Like I just coupled. So coupling magazines is for the vanilla gun mod, which means now this doesn't work with my gun.
Alright.
Out of here, boys.
Yeah.
Bye. Oops. It's weird. I mean, I guess we don't have to. Just don't couple magazines unless you're...
I mean, I can get rid of it. You're in charge of guns, so I'll
I think it would be easier, and it shouldn't affect. Like, check what guns you're using. Make sure the guns you're using aren't. Like, it should be from the Arsenal Gunfighter mod, the one that you have.
Let's see. That's Arsenal, and that is also Arsenal.
Yeah, so you should be. It should be fine. Transferring all of my belongings inside.
Alright. Let's get them away from these spears. Alright, yeah, these spears have turned their tails, so now I just get to gangbang this one crossbow guy. And then I've already taken out like a decent amount of these guys over here. Oh.
Or you see
Chase, I just want to see you absolutely teabag someone. As best you can.
Like a sight to your Tommy gun, which doesn't necessarily make sense. But
I think I have a sight on my Tommy gun.
Okay, so that might be why it has such high range.
Well, it had high range before I did that too.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really trying to fuck you, bro.
The thing I can't put on it is a sling, which is
they pushed
annoying.
in? They breached?
No, it's okay, I got oil. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna light them on fire.
It's gonna be one of the mod drawers.
Come on, come on, come on, come the fuck on. Oh god.
My god, the thing we did not need is more bullets. Got them, but...
Oh, they're going around? They're not coming in?
Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm not great at multitasking.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, awesome. Ideal situation. Okay, these guys are...
You can't just do it the old school way and send out your best warrior and they send out their best warrior.
You can do that. That's called so this is based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And what's it called? Like romance mode. Yeah, you can have like your best guy take on like your general take on their general, but I'm playing records mode. I want to keep it kind of more grounded because I'm just more used to like kind of like managing large armies and like just not really worrying about individual units as much. Yeah. So I can't really do that. Like my generals are usually pretty competent fighters, but like they're not one-man armies. Like they have to be used in conjunction with other people. And okay, and see these dumb fucks made the mistake of spreading out, so they're not as effective against the charge.
And those are your dudes?
Green is mine, red is bad guys.
Gotcha. Dude, they're raining down on you, brother.
They are, brother. But I have also, you know, I'm gonna put this in slow-mo for a second, just because. Oh my god. Oh, this went further than I thought it would. Oh my Jesus.
I think it was the Britain one, the British Isles game. I heard that was not that good.
All right, I'm in slow motion because like otherwise I'm not gonna be able to keep up with what's going on. All right, yeah. So again, over there, I just gotta keep these guys locked down for long enough where they don't overrun. Because what I want to do is take out these crossbows because they're always a big fucking problem because they can just like shoot from further than any of my guys can shoot from and then just run away.
Oh, they're literally going after your little...
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna make this shit as easy as possible. I'm literally putting all the gun mods in one.
Alright, I gotta... What are you fucking idiots doing?
They're running. They're running.
Yeah, my archers like left the walls, which is like the dumbest thing they could have done. Oh my god.
Unleash Fury Chase. Are they skirmishing right there? What's going on? Like right at your wall?
1 second. They're trying to break through and they're doing a decent job.
Is there a crowbar in the kitchen? And a fucking hunting knife and pipe wrench? Leather gloves, dude. People...
Oh, Chase bringing out all the defenses. He said, "Yo, fuck them up."
People just putting shit where the fuck they need.
Oh, you're flanking. You're flanking.
Yeah, like that's what you want to do is just like get them like kind of all caught up there, and then catch them off guard because like it really fucks up their morale if they get attacked from like the sides and they're not expecting it. Again, I don't have any cav left. Like I start off with like 10 of each of these guys, and they usually start at like 60. And now they're down to like 5 each because like I just did not have a lot to start with. So again, all I'm trying to achieve here is just like bleed these guys white so that when my next armies come through, like they'll have an easier time. It's not about winning, it's just about making them lose.
I can't even, my guy, I'm unloading stuff inside for 2 minutes and he's like, I'm bored. Fuck, dude. Like, stop being a fucking bitch.
You have a melee weapon area, or is that in the garage?
On fire. See, hold on a second, Mikey. I want to show you something that you can use to like juke the AI if you're ever playing this game. All right, so they usually use fire arrows to take out your archer towers, and if you put the oil exactly where they have to go in, the fire spreads to their own guys, and that's why so many of them are routing right now. Is because they took out my archer towers while their guys were standing right on top of a bunch of fucking flammable oil, and that's why I see these dumb fucks with their purple flags just like on fire, dying like a bunch of fucking, you know, crispy critters.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but my cavalry and probably my generals are gonna have to get fucked over. Like they're not gonna make it out of this alive.
The only question is, if removing the vanilla mod, would it just delete everything again?
I don't think it would delete everything, but it could cause some issues with anything that was used by that mod.
The guns that have like the
we just turn back into the regular mods, right? Or the regular guns.
That's what I'm thinking. Is like their skins would change back to the default. I think that's what I imagine would happen. And then like maybe like I mean there is like an AR-15 that it added, like that would probably disappear. But I mean we don't need like we have one of those. We don't need it. Especially because honestly, it's just.
Damn, where did everyone go? I swear there were more people in here like 5 seconds ago.
They signed off. You came back and they were like, "Fuck that."
Yeah. No, I was actually complaining that you weren't here, and I was just told that, like, you know, just Mikey does that sometimes. Just says he'll come back and just doesn't. You know, says he has to get some cigarettes or some shit, just never comes back.
Dude.
Mikey special.
I said is sometimes Mike just be disappearing and not even saying bye.
I do be disappearing.
Yeah, that's more of a Sid thing.
That is definitely more of a Sid thing. Mike usually says bye.
Sid will sometimes, like, the most you'll ever get from Sid is bye, and then just he logs off. Like, he goes bye, and then immediately he's gone.
Or he'll
Sit in
say
the wind.
something like,
Oh, that's
he'll
melee,
say
okay.
something as he leaves that has nothing to do with him leaving, but he'll leave after saying it. I've noticed that. Oh my god, we have so many fucking pistols. Just don't even bother repairing your pistol when it's almost broken, just go get a fucking
Well, my pistol is, I haven't seen another one of.
What is it?
It is an APS Stechkin pistol with stock.
Yeah, no, we don't have any more of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I have high, it's still good condition.
It probably is better if you just give it to me when you need to fix it, because I think the higher your gun skill, the
better it does.
Better the fixing. Man, once I figure out how to make these bullets, we're set. Fuck, that'll be.
This house is awesome. I love that we made this.
Yeah, pretty fucking well. I mean, it was pretty much exclusively you and Frank.
Yeah. But like, in order to do it, we needed stuff that you guys got. Sometimes not more Liam than you, but you got guns. Yeah. We filled the house with guns.
The house with guns. You're welcome.
We had something to build a room for. It's just guns.
Also, when you guys, a lot of times when we'd want to go get stuff from shittier areas, I would have all the zombies come after me because I'd shoot them. That's helping. Let's see what this gun looks like equipped. Let me see.
Jeez. That sucks.
Equip rifle in both hands. Why is it even an option? Like, the only option you would have to shoot a rifle is to have it in both hands. Kind of just neat looking. This will go up on my wall.
Oh, Chase, are you losing, brother?
No, I'm winning.
Really?
Yeah, I'm winning. So they fucked up my encampment, but that doesn't matter. It just matters that I get them to run away. Like, all this stuff I can repair, like, in the campaign map I'll show you. Yeah, again, remember, green is my guys, red is their guys. Oh, and also one other thing, I guess, is, like, whenever you see a little white flag like this, that means they freaked out and ran away. So, like, you don't necessarily have to kill all of them, you just have to kill a lot of them at once, and it freaks them out a lot, or, like, light them on fire, or just, like, do some other horrific shit. Where, like, you don't have to kill them all, they just have to figure, this isn't worth it, I don't want to.
So, now you are in, like, a rebuilding stage, and...
For this little... Yeah.
Does that mean it'll take them more time to build their army back up, or what's...
Okay, so for them, that's a great question. So they'll have to basically, like, depend on how many guys you lose. Like, you gain a certain percentage of your full strength every turn. So, like, let's say you got 200 swordsmen in a swordsman, infantry company, and you gain 50 per turn or whatever. Yeah, if you lost, like, 150 of them, it takes you 3 turns to get back to full strength. So the more of them you kill, the longer it takes them to get to full strength. Yeah. So they're going to spend a lot of time recruiting new guys. And then also if you kill... Oh, that's the other thing, is if you kill one of their generals, that's why I'm trying to kill their generals right here. The generals are the guys with a little portrait right here. They're on horseback. That's why I tried to surround their generals, like, once they got forced into my fort, is if you kill the general, the entire retinue, like, up to, like, 6 different units that they're commanding all just, like, disappear, and they have to rebuy them and build them up again from scratch. So it's extremely useful to kill generals. And it's extremely useful to just, like, inflict as many losses on them as possible. So they're going to be rebuilding their armies a lot, and this army that I'm commanding right now, they've lost a lot of guys. They're not going to be ready to fight for, like, another, like, 3-4 turns easy, but I have another 2 armies on the way. They're going to be able to mop up these assholes and start taking the places they attacked me from on the campaign map. It'll take about 3 seconds to show you on the campaign map, but yeah, my army's going to be fucked up for a while, and their army's going to be fucked up for a while. The difference is I have more armies nearby, and this is, like, the last that they have for this area. So I can follow up and murder them, and they can't do the same to me.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, good. Yeah, it looks like they all ran away. Okay, let's.
Yeah, we do have like legitimately 6 boxes.
Okay, now how long does one of these games take?
It's awful. Like, I don't know. I should have probably been done like a really long time ago, but I've been playing for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Total War usually, Mike, like you can probably get a full playthrough in like 60 hours of game time. I feel like
that's OD.
It is OD. It's awful.
It really depends on what playthrough you're doing. I think like when I did a Rome playthrough on Attila, which is like the worst to do a Rome playthrough on.
Yeah, it's barbaric.
Probably took me like 110 hours to actually complete because it was just so fucking difficult.
It's disgusting. I have too much. I have too ADD for that shit.
I'm ADD as well. It's awful. I get lost in it. Like my entire weekend was just this. It was. I don't feel proud.
You couldn't like in that when you play as Rome, you can't auto resolve any battles because
no, that's right. Yeah, because they're all such a close thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is kind of what I was doing though too, because like, it's my first time playing Three Kingdoms Total War, so like, fucking, I was like making all rookie mistakes, and like I was making battles like this, for instance, where like just every single time I had just enough troops to like fend them off if I went in person and like took command myself. But like auto resolve, like I would have lost this entire settlement.
Yeah, and sometimes if I only auto resolve, like I'm for sure I know like if it's like really good odds. But even then, like you still lose way more than you'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. Typically, yeah.
Especially in these settlements, because 90% of the time, like if I really, especially in a Total War, like I had to in order to like win and be able to like economic, like